Alright, I can't see a thing because of all the fog, and I'm gonna collide face first with this cobalt rock, I'm sure of it. Where is the ground? I actually thought I would be into Dwarf Fortress myself. I considered that for myself. I bought it, I gave it a try. I couldn't, for whatever reason, couldn't get into it. And this was after the... Oh, countless times, countless times. That's why I'm so hesitant. Um, yeah, Cobalt. Yeah, I thought I'd be into Dwarf Fortress. I just, for whatever reason, it wouldn't stick with me. It definitely seemed like my type of game, too. Oh, hey, what are you... The rocks are all falling down the hill. Stop rolling down the hill.
Inventory full.
Oh, I need to... Stone... Drop the stone. I'm playing so many other games, I keep hitting buttons that... In this game, like... Yeah... I mean... I got really super into RimWorld, so I figured if I can do that, I can definitely get into Dwarf Fortress. Need to build a rock collection moat. Man, I got way into RimWorld. It's crazy fun. Like once you get into it, once you get your first like base done and everything's going, good stuff.
Inventory full.
I keep picking up stone, which I don't want to pick up.
Inventory full.
Here we go. Alrighty, the base is... Wait, where's the base? Oh no. I think the signal that I had on my base when after I deconstructed it last time I played, the signal stayed up, so I thought it was a world marker. Oh no. But in reality, it was like a weird bug. So now I don't actually know where my base is. I know it's like 4 kilometers from the thing I'm at, kind of this direction. Hopefully I can catch a silhouette. Is that no? That's not it. Mhm. Yeah, I mean the storm broke, which is nice. I just need to catch this. I just need to catch its silhouette. Okay, that's the lake, so I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there it is. I see. I see some stuff. And then when we get over here, we are going to GPS mark this. We did it. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Alrighty. That is still churning away. I'm gonna kind of disrupt it by filling this up with cobalt. Oh man, cobalt. The cobalt is slow to build. Alrighty. Gen real quick. Ba, ba, ba. So I guess something I need to put on this, now that I'm thinking about it, is some kind of docking clamp so it'll charge up. Yeah, I put it down right here. Like the first thing I did when I got back. Yeah, appreciate it, because I will definitely forget. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit different. I'm gonna go with just one set of like mid 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 engine landing gear, basically. Which way? This way? Is that the way I want? Yes. It's funny. I went live like 4 hours ago because I was kind of in the mood to like game, but I was a little groggy and a little tired, and I went live because I was like, oh, I want a game, so I might as well game live. I played for I want to say like 10 minutes. I was on Satisfactory, like working on Phase 4, and then my energy level crashed into the floor. So I was like, you know what, this is a bad idea if I'm gonna stick to my schedule and be on it. Be on at my normal time. So I just like, thankfully nobody was watching, and I was like, all right, I'm out of here. I gotta dip. My brain is not operating as I would like it to be. So I just called it there, just because like I want to make sure that when I'm on, I'm like giving it my all, playing the games how I want to play. All right, so I need the, what are they called? Docket? Docket? No. Port? No. What are they called? I need to not be floating, so I'm not wasting my fuel. Um. Yeah, yeah. I'm treating it like work so that I get in the habit of doing it in a way where I'm doing it with intention and not because I like doing this. I like playing games and hanging out with people. So, in order to be successful at doing it, one, I got to do it on a schedule regularly to keep myself focused and accountable for what I'm doing. Um, and two, it's a good way to like maintain practice, keep my body in a certain rhythm, because if I let it do its thing, it's gonna sleep at crazy connectors. They're called connectors. Exactly. Yeah, like, keeping myself healthy is important, and it's something I have not done for a hot minute. That's for sure. I just like I find myself like sometimes before I had this schedule, like the time to stream, I would be like if I got a little bit tired, I'd be like I'll just take a quick little lay down in bed, and sure enough, I appreciate it. Uh, I'd like it'd be like 3 p.m. for me. I'm gonna like lay in bed and like check my phone. I'm feeling a little bit drowsy, and I would be out like a light for 6 hours or something. Wife would get home, I'd be asleep. It'd be 6 p.m. and then I'd wake up and then I'm up all night and then I have I have like an undiagnosed. It's called circadian sleep rhythm, like circadian dysregulation disorder. I think I looked into it. Somebody had mentioned it to me who is a sleep professional, and they said it sounded like I had because Starfire. Wait, did it not? It didn't. Did it play my alert? Oh, it did. Okay, but I didn't hear the sound for the alert. How's it going, Starfire? Like my sleep schedule gradually gets pushed back because my body doesn't know how to have like a circadian rhythm. So every day I'll go to sleep like slightly later, and then it's a cycle, and it's been like that for 15 years or something. It didn't play the sound alert for that. Why didn't it play the sound alert for that? Don't
I
wave
know
at
what's
them.
happening.
No,
I'm
there it
finally
is.
hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full potential. It's too much for me. I'm limitlessing.
It does work. Just all right. Let's see here. Um, okay. In reality, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run the ads, Evros, and then I'm gonna refund that because I was like 12 seconds from running an ad anyways. But thank you for doing that. But you caught the pre-roll timer by like literally 15 seconds. Oh, I meant to fix this. Um, this need to go here. Sorry, just gotta fix this real quick. Um, yeah. So yeah, I forgot I need to fix this because this game doesn't have Japanese, so and it doesn't have pasta and Critifine, so I gotta remove those so it's not fair, so people can hang out and do whatever. Um, oh, have you not beat it before? It's so good. You're oh man, you're in the oh you're it's. I wish I could have that experience of playing Hades again for the first time. It is a phenomenally good roguelike. Obviously, Supergiant Studios are masters of their craft. Like they know exactly what they're doing. They kill it, man. They're really into it. Those guys, they know what's going on. Um, how do wait what? How do I have so many power cells? I only made 20. We need construction components. There we go. Yeah, I really like Hades. And much like the best roguelikes, you don't need like a baseline level of skill or talent, anything. You just like as you play, things start to make more sense. It's kind of like an expanded, like widened out version of a Souls-like game where the different zones are you treat those like the bosses that you're learning the movesets of. Alright, little machine. What do you got for me? Pretty sure it's supposed to have like a button. Want to push. That's the parachute hatch. Where's the actual button? That's the battery. Here's the cargo. Oh. Where's the button? A leopard print spacesuit. It looks so fly out here in space. No. Ah, everything's fine. Somebody pooped my pants. I don't know who though. Need a large steel tube. I need a couple small steel tubes and motors. I need a bunch of motors. Production. So I made the 100 of those. Yeah. All that away, and then I guess collect my cobalt. It's not even done processing all the cobalt. I still have 1.61k. Wild. So I'm gonna grab these, the motors, some number of, yeah, just more motors. I need a lot more motors. And then more large steel tubes and some metal grids. Production, we're gonna make like 10 metal grids. Should have enough cobalt for that, and then 50 more motors. Just need to finish my little rock hopper here. I need 6 small steel tubes and 6 more motors. Production needs 6 small steel tubes. And honestly, just like a boatload more motors. It really is. Go. Finish the connector. Perfect. There we go. Finish this guy. I still need a bunch more motors. Getting all the metal grids put away, which is nice. Yeah, a couple more large steel tubes. Oh, and then I need to build a connector on the base here so that I can charge it. Just make it easy and build it right. Eight. Too bad. Steel plates, small steel tubes, more motors. Motors. I need 1,000,000 motors. Everything apparently runs on motors. Couple more small steel grids. This might even be close enough for me to dock it without even disassembling the latching arm. Production. I'm gonna make. Okay, I'm already making a good amount of motors. Do that. I need to make a few more of these guys. I need to put everything away, and then I need to go grab a bunch of materials. Which are right here. It's just been processing the cobalt. Oh, yeah, I see. Alright, let's go ahead and send this down another notch. We're gonna go 6.5. There. It's got more stuff to crunch on. Ow. Put the cobalt away because I don't actually need that much cobalt. Refill the hydrogen bottle. Make sure I can keep flying. And then, it's motors. Motors. I need more metal grids. Need 3, 4, 5. 5 more metal grids? Not that many. Like 100 more plates. 5 more small tubes. Few computers. Alright. You can grab the plates that I already have made. Actually, you can grab that. Production. Make a couple more computers. And a few of these plates. Yeah. Need to process all the stone. Maybe I should go back and grab another handful of iron. Actually, not a bad idea, because I'm kind of just waiting at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the scrap metal in here real quick. Alright, this is churning through it. But it's also almost full, so that's pretty good. I think one of the funniest deaths we ever had in our multiplayer server for this game is we had built a giant, like, mega ship to escape atmosphere. We spent a ton of resources, a ton of time. We built this ship. It was about to leave. It had massive, like, hydrogen launch rockets. And we start getting up to speed, and then we cross, like, some kind of speed threshold, and one of my buddies turns off his inertial dampers, which basically just means that he stays in place while the ship runs him over while he's inside it. It was hilarious.
Inventory full.
Drop the stone. We don't... Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We don't want stone. I want only
Inventory full.
iron.
Inventory full.
There we are. Ore and scrap metal can be refined into ingots in a powered refinery. Ingots can be used as a refinery to process ore and obtain ingots. I've been doing that. I've been doing that non-stop. I guess I gotta do that in the survival kit to get rid of this little message. Actually, I could probably just disable the good bot, I'm assuming. If I go into the settings somewhere. Right. Finally, some good amounts of iron. Alright, so that's gonna process into all the bits and bobs that I need. Production, I think I need like 10 more of these guys. Alrighty, so that's doing that. I guess I'm gonna try and get this message. Just process ore into ingots. So I think what I want is to grab like some stone, go to the survival kit, use this to actually get all the way up in my energy. Survival kit. Oh wait, production ingots. I did what you asked of me. What more do you want, game? Does it need to like have a full ingot? Is that what it is? Nope. Couldn't tell you, but I don't know what the game was. Alright, I'm gonna grab all this iron, this tiny bit of cobalt, swap these over, put this away, and then I'm gonna grab the parts that I've been constructing. Let's... I need to make a few more metal grids, but I think those are already crafting. There we go. Alrighty. Little new atmospheric turbines. Need more motors. Surprise, surprise. More motors and some metal grids. Oh, I need some plates too. Okay. So we're gonna grab, I guess I'm gonna make even more motors. Man, so motor hungry. Alright, this should be fine while it's finishing these other things. And there we have a connector. I just hope this isn't too heavy for the side thrusters to hold it. Alright, just a bunch more motors, I guess. Alright. Yet further more motors are needed. Am I forgetting a part here that I need? I'm trying to remember. I've got landing things. I've got a connector. I've got the port here. I have a battery. Good sized battery. I have a couple of gyroscopes. Big cargo container. Oh, I need to finish constructing the converter so that I can pass things through with the cargo. Not that I'm really going to use it as a cargo ship necessarily, like actually dropping stuff off in a cargo bay, but display. I need all these motors. I'm going to need to produce more motors. Just endless motors. Alright, so alright, there's the converter. So that lets me move stuff that can go in the cockpit too. Alright, for those hanging out who are just lurking, I like to make sure that the pre-rolls are off so that people don't like try and join the channel, check out the game, or check out me, or do whatever. So I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad. If you're, lurking around, hanging out, I extremely appreciate you. I promise that I'm not doing it for the, 0.0001 cents I'm gonna be getting for this ad. But I just want to make sure people don't get a face full of ads when they show up. So I'm gonna run one. Thanks for sticking around. That everything. Need more motors. And even more motors. Good God, man. At a certain point, you'd think it's too many motors. One empty bottle. So we are going to fill back up. It's funny how one full inventory of ice has like kept me running for a long time. It does help that this planet is oxygen rich, so I don't have to keep an oxygen bottle going or, you know, surviving on that. So that's a plus side. That really needed to get it started. That I think I actually have all the thrusters I need to get it actually up and running. How much cargo does this container actually have? 10,000. Actually not bad for a small grid. I'm into that. I like it. These are new with this update, this like medium-sized kind of cargo container looking thing. I really like it. Looks cool. I want to be able to set one up in space so that I don't have to like cover it in stuff. But, you know. Oh, I need to make sure this one's built. That's right. Because I want to charge it so that it's full for the journey. All right. Looks like we got power. I want to hook it up so that I get full charge. Lock it up. Cool. Successful first ship. That is a surprise to me. I don't think I've ever done that. I usually goof it up pretty bad. I don't know how it'll function under load, like when it's full of iron, but we'll see. It doesn't actually, it's not going to be full of iron, it'll be full of like all these base parts, so I guess that's kind of fine. Huh. I'm trying to think now, because I want to move over to the iron area with all this stuff. Maybe... Maybe I build... like a bunch of iron plates. Oh, this is not digging very much anymore, so we're going to go ahead and increase the maximum distance. We're going to go 7.5. That'll send it down another meter to start chewing up the rock. I'll make sure that the battery is charging. I want to open the ship's control panel. I want the battery to be on output. Recharge. Current input is fully recharged in 2 hours? That seems like a long time. Is it because I don't have a lot of this base isn't running a lot of power and I'm running this? Maybe. So it's supposed to be what, one? I need to grab some more plates. I thought it was 20. I thought it was 7 tiles up off of like sea level and 20 between them. But maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 makes it like right there, and that feels way closer than I've had in the past. But that might be the minimum viable distance. And I just like, I never did it because whatever. Eight, okay. 8 plus an optimal 9 apart. Got it. Thanks for looking that up. I need interior plates for those. Easy. Girders. I need girders. 24 girders. Production. No, process the stone. What game am I thinking? There's a game I'm thinking about where 20 was definitely the ideal, and I'm trying to remember what it was. By the way, also based on everybody's suggestions here, as well as you know, some suggestions from other people and watching a little bit, I did pick up Planet Crafter while it's on sale. I'm gonna give that a try sometime. I say soon in air quotes, but again, we've got Factorio next week, so once Factorio starts to not consume my life, it's probably where we'll be. Planet Craftering. And the TCG Card Shop Simulator. That one I think will be funny just because I ran a card shop in the States for like 4 years. And even funnier, when I was starting to do learn game development, my idea was to make that game. It was like a year ago I had that idea. I sent to a friend, and we talked about it and we discussed like the mechanics, and you know, I started putting the game together, and then this game came out and got like great success, which I am very happy about. But they're based more on Pokemon, is my understanding, that game. And my idea was based more on Magic. That away. What do I need? Oh, I need this to actually finish processing the ore. The cobalt is like slowing it down because it keeps processing the cobalt. So yesterday when that guy was in the channel like helping me out, he was like, you need 1 inventory full of cobalt, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess so. But no, it goes a long way. It's quite clear that that is the case. The fact that this takes yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I imagine, and then the mods for it will probably be pretty good if they have a modding community for it. But I just think it would be fun to play. Oh, that's pretty wild. But I mean, like I said, as someone who's run a card shop, a lot of your day to day is sitting down and just playing card games with your regulars while they're hanging out, while everybody's waiting for like customers to come in. So, you know, having the game inside the game makes sense. Because so much of my day would be like sitting down with, you know, people that I really like and are still very good friends of mine, and just like playing Magic for a couple hours, and the customer would come in, and I'd be like, all right, put my hand down, help the customer, chat for a bit, do a little salesmanship, and then back to the game. All right, so we're gonna go to the control panel. We're gonna go square piston. We're gonna go up to 8.5 now. Get ourselves going. So, how is the battery here? Fully recharged in 55. Oh, good God, horses. Someone stop the horses. How's it going, Star Song? Hope you're doing okay, bud. Alright. Let's see. We got a couple of wind turbines. We got our little mining arm built. Doing some mining. Oh, they're not here. When they're here, you'll know. They're a terrifying bunch. It's all hooves and a underlying sexual tension. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Star Song. As always, I appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a great night. We are out here playing some space engineers. We're engineering some space, doing a little exploding, a little running into stuff. Nay, you all say? Yay, I say. Yay. Oh, let me be a poorly postured goblin for once.
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full potential. It's too much for me. I'm limitlessing.
It's like there's water and soda, there's water and coffee, there's little pools of water on pizza.
No, but let me be a poorly postured goblin, but for a moment. Okay, so now I need to I just posturated. I just reposturized. That sounds like I've become some form of cheese, I'm not sure. Oh, welcome everybody. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Hanging out, chilling. I know you guys were watching art, and now you get to watch potentially explosions, or just some mildly boring base building while I prepare for explosions. But something about this game I know, there's almost all hail the Clang, exactly. If you don't properly praise the Clang will destroy you. That's what we know about Clang. All right, so this is my little starter base. For anybody who doesn't know, but is kind of aware of space engineers, nah, you're good, man. You're good. Hope you're having a good day. We're just playing some space engineers, and your chat is making me like drink water, which is horrifying, and fix my posture, which is equally horrifying. Drew your date. Why wouldn't you just draw a grape? Dates are so like fancy. Right, exactly. Perfect. Hashtag Kappa, as they say. We're playing some space engineers. What I was saying is like my main problem with this game for the longest time has been that there's not a definable end game, and there's not anything to do once you get out to a certain point. That's utterly horrifying. Like this, but they just had they did a huge update to this game yesterday, and as a result, my schedule changed to this in the up run to Factorio. Praises is a strong word, Flurry, for what Clang does to you in the end of the game. Like that's Clang exists to teach you a lesson, to prove the folly of hubris. It didn't before is what I'm saying. Is like you just built like kind of you built some big stuff, and then it was big stuff. And unless you had some mods for like some PvE or some content, there wasn't really a lot of end game. However, the update yesterday added just a boatload of new shit that is all about like finding cool stuff on the worlds, finding global events out in space that have these end game parts that you can't disassemble. You have to like deconstruct all the stuff around them and like pull them out safely in one piece and then build your whatever you're going to build around them. Whoa. Whoa. Arnar. Absolutely killer. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. If you got a sub, make sure you refresh so that you get no ads or anything. God forbid. No, you one of these days you might you might get a sub. We'll see. But I really appreciate it, man. That's awesome. I didn't even realize you'd be up this late, but thank you so much. It means a ton. Well, awesome. That's fantastic. I feel very appreciative. So they added the update for this game is called Contact. Flurry, thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, Starsong, you had VIP. Don't question why, just thank them. That's all you need to do. You don't question the niceness, you simply thank them. And then you spend more time here hanging out because you know, I get the short end effectively because I get to hang out in your chat bothering you before I go live, and then you just raid your people over, go, all right, I'm going to bed, and then I don't get to actually hang out and chat. But I really appreciate it, Flurry. Thank you so much. It means a ton. For anybody curious, I'm absolutely brand new to this streaming thing. I've been doing it for a grand total of like 16 days. So all the support.
Soda, there's water and coffee. There's little pools of water on pizza.
All the support means an absolute ton. It's keeping me going and keeping me operating. So just like mentally. All right. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. Here, I'll actually
It's
drink
like
water.
there's water and soda, there's water and coffee, there's little pools of water on pizza.
Yo, Satisfactory game is sick. I might be a little burned out on it just because yeah, I mean, I wanted the new alert to be kind of fun for a bit, but you know, I'll probably put a cooldown on it. But either way, I want people to. I have plenty of liquids here to consume. Satisfactory will kill some computers. Yeah, absolutely. It's like before I started streaming, I had beaten the game and gotten 100% achievements on it, and it took two different like save file playthroughs. So when I started streaming, I was like, I'm gonna stream Satisfactory because I still want to play this game. And now I'm like, kind of on the end of the third playthrough. I'm like, all right, my ADHD has had enough of this for the moment, but we may get back to it. We'll see. Um, what's the button? I keep hitting Satisfactory buttons to do stuff. We're on recharge. We're fully recharged in 46 minutes, so we're gonna go to auto here. That's awesome to hear, Arna. I really, that's great. The game isn't the game so much fun, and it has such a good like wind up to like getting you hooked. You don't need a real job when you can just work for Fixit. But again, I can't thank you enough for all the gift subs and hanging out and playing. Look, I mean, we Fixit employees something something. No, Flurry, the new the 1.0 update gives you if you hit R when you're setting a belt, you get 90-degree rotates. Like a guaranteed 90 degrees. It's like the straight mode for the belts. No, it's something they added to 1.0. It straightens out the belt lines for you. You don't have to do it like manually anymore. Like usually it was like 2 ticks back from the entrance. No, none of that. You just hit R. It switches to the straight deploy mode, and it's always 90-degree angles. It's amazing. Yes, that is the correct response. That is exactly true. So, for anybody who's played Satisfactory, who, oh, what? It gave me a hype chest. What is that? Oh, I guess I do this. Choo choo. Okay, got a hype train emote. Um, for anybody who's played Satisfactory and is wondering what Flurry is talking about, this spacebar bullshit all over again. When you're handcrafting in the hub, you don't have to hold the spacebar down to craft, even though it kind of like the game language tells you that you do. You just gotta press it once. It activates and it starts crafting, and it doesn't stop until you tell it to. So you don't have to like hold the button down. Just hit the spacebar. Just tap it. And it's kind of like a running meme in the Satisfactory like community. So was I. I think I had 100 hours in the game before I realized it. Drove me absolutely insane. However, Flurry, they just added the right angle thing with the new update. So it was never in the game before. You haven't been missing it. It just got added. Yeah. Back in like I think it was point 0.3 or point 0.4, like very very early on, like 5 years ago. That's how it was. You had to like click and hold with your mouse. It was preposterous. Okay, we're gonna hop in our little Atmos ship that I probably put way too much lift on, honestly. Well, hold on. I realize I actually need to pack everything up if I'm gonna. Yeah, it was quite the way. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna disassemble the miner down here.
Inventory full.
I had to hold space. Then my boyfriend told me that you don't have to hold it; you can just tap it, and I about had a true fit over it. Yeah, no, I think I was on the Reddit like looking at nonsense. I don't even think I was playing the game. I think I just saw I was like on the subreddit. It got like served to me or something. Because I engage with the Reddit in a really weird way, where I don't subscribe to any, like, I don't actually follow any subreddits. My browser has links directly to the subreddits as like as on the bar. So like if I go to my actual Reddit homepage, it doesn't have anything on it. It's like empty. I don't subscribe to any. But I have like the Magic the Gathering, Star Citizen, Satisfactory, like subreddits on my browser bookmarks bar. Because I'm a weirdo. But yeah, I just saw it and I was like, no way. And it actually, seeing that made me go back uh, and replay, like start another Satisfactory playthrough. It was like 0.6 or whatever it was. All right. We're grabbing everything we can. I wonder actually if I have enough space. I really hope that this whole... What's the... I think I just have to drag it or something. Oh, whatever. Are these going into the connector? They are. I don't want anything in the connector. Whatever. I want the connector to not be... So wait, the collect all is off. Why is everything routing into the connector? Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Everything's fine. Yeah, but there's a lot of the new 1.0 update. Flurry, how much have you played of the 1.0 update? I'm curious. Again, if you guys got a sub, make sure you refresh so that you don't get ads, because I want to make sure that the pre-rolls aren't on for people so that people can like get in here without getting like a 3-minute face full of ads from Twitch. I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad. So if you've got a if you have a sub that you just got from Arnar, which again, thank you for that. Make sure you refresh. So we're gonna run that in just a few seconds. So much about 1.0 is so much better. I don't know how much like content you've consumed about the game, like if you've watched any other streams where people are further along, but there's some really, really cool stuff. And also, Ada has become a sass monster. It's hilarious. Awesome. That's definitely the way to do it. There's without any kind of like spoiling and letting you go in blind, there is a thing you can get that severely cuts back on running back to base to grab materials to keep building. It's like it's a new thing they added, which is like one of my main complaints of the game. It's like you always are like, all right, I've got a bunch of iron rods and iron plates and whatever. You build a bunch of shit and you're like, oh, well, I need more concrete. You go back, you get concrete. You come back, oh, I need copper sheets. You go back, you grab copper sheets. They fixed it completely. It's gone. Okay, yeah. They basically added like a cloud storage for personal building stuff. You have to unlock it and it's actually in world and it's not like overpowered and you can't use it to like automate anything, but it lets you store stuff like 3 stacks of concrete like in the cloud, so that when you're out building like far away from your home base, you wind up being able to just deploy, like just keep building. It does. You're not stopped by, oh, I ran out of concrete. Oh, I ran out of iron plates. Oh, I don't have enough rotors to build this coal production facility or whatever. So it's a massive quality of life fix that I adore. It's one of my favorite things about the new version. That and the right angle belts. That's the game. Okay, I want to grab this. I want to grab all the materials we can grab, because I don't know if you played since they added blueprints, but blueprints are also very, very nice. Blueprints are great, but some of the most seasoned players of the game that I've seen, just for whatever reason, are having like they just don't engage with the blueprints for whatever reason it is. I'm not 100%. Like they're just like, I've never done it, so there's no reason to do it. But it makes life so much easier, and it's so fun. It adds to building a big factory. It adds like, what I like about it isn't that it adds more time or that like it's like time saving, because it is. It adds a sense of like you're doing like R&D before you build a big building out. So you're like, okay, if I want the input to be these and the output to be this, can I cram that into a 4x4 or a 5x5 or a 6x6 square, like for the blueprint designer stages? So yeah, it's pretty cool. So you kind of like, then you build these like production nodes within the blueprint squares. It's great. Space issues, trying to figure out verticality. Was literally streaming it earlier today to see if it made my PC blow up still. What I'm gonna do then is I want to actually, I'm gonna give you a little follow here, because like I'm gonna let you know, and I'm sure Starsong has told you this. I'm not really a big horse person. We've just known each other for 25 years or something. I'm gonna give you a follow because I do want to see other people play Satisfactory sometimes. So I'm gonna do that, because I do like watching people, especially people who are kind of like a little bit fresh to the game, checking it out. It's a good time. Okay, I think, what's my space like on this? So we're half full with a mass of 5.3 kilograms in the container. Oh, nice, congrats. Hopefully you get that soon. I was very fortunate that I got it as quickly as I did. So as a result, I've been very like driven and trying to maintain a really solid schedule and be as active as I can. And I have like a rule with myself where like every stream, at the end of the stream, I do something to improve the stream overall, like the foundation for it, like how I want to do. So early on, it was like, okay, I'll fix the camera a little bit this way, fix the camera a little bit this way, add lights, take an old tablet out of the drawer and make it into a stream deck kind of thing. So yeah, it's been good. Oh, nice, cool. So you should get it pretty easily. All right, so it seems like I actually have a pretty good amount of lift on this thing, more than I thought I'd need, or I'd get. But I'm gonna do it like this, I guess.
Inventory full.
And then I don't want to drop any of my stuff, So let's go ahead and deposit everything there. Nice. Oh, well, it's probably just a bunch of, what is that? I see. A bunch of materials. Very cool, very cool. I was kind of in the same boat when I was like kind of first starting out. Like 2 weeks ago or whatever it was, so. But it's been fun. I think I've told this story a couple times to people, but I like to tell it because it's, you know, the reason I stream is when the lockdowns hit, when like COVID got everybody kind of like stuck at home, all of my friends, nearly all of my friends who I was like regularly hanging out with, like in the evenings, in their evenings, were IT people. They worked in different various IT companies or whatever, and the lockdowns hit and everybody was working from home. Oh, well, I guess I'll pick those up later. Everybody was working from home, and we would be sitting in Discord with a call that was like 12 people or 13 people, just like all hanging out. People who we'd known from real life or we'd just recently met, like through the Discord calls because other people had known. Like it was like friends of friends kind of things, and because I'm based in Japan, and they're all basically Seattle, kind of where I'm from originally. It would be my, like midnight, and they'd be just starting out work or whatever. Like it'd be my 1 or 2 a.m. and they're at work, and they would basically get on Discord, start their workday, get like an hour deep into the workday, and be like, "Oh, guys, I'm so bored. Can somebody stream a game? I just want something to watch while I fill out these stupid reports or do this stupid coding or whatever it is." And the only person who wasn't working was me. So I would sit there and be like, all right, yeah, and I'd like stream Tarkov or whatever to a bunch of my friends, and it was a lot of fun, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite immensely. So I just kind of like kept doing it most days, or some games we'd play together, or we'd have like colony sim games that we'd be running. Like I'd play like Oxygen Not Included and stream that to some people, and we would watch my colonists piss themselves to death or whatever it is they do in Oxygen Not Included. And yeah, it was a fun time. And then when the lockdown kind of ended, everybody sort of went back to whatever they were doing, and which is fine. I'm not gonna give anybody shit for that, but then I was like, I kind of missed that. 73-day curse. Please tell me what that is, because I don't know what that is. Thank you for the follow, Aurora Fang. I really appreciate it.
Inventory full.
I hope you're having a good day. What? I've never heard of that. That's like, I don't understand. Like it's just bad luck at this, or like, so there's some kind of game bug you have that where they just stop moving at 73 days. Because that sounds absolutely wild. That's nuts. That's the first I've ever heard of that. That's crazy. Is that like a known bug, or is it like something with your save maybe, or do you have a mod? Like I'm not sure. I've never heard of that before. That is wild. I had a big problem It's definitely my favorite colony sim game. Do you get a lot of what are they called, duplicants? Do you like always get one when you can? That's a problem I had very early on, which is like, oh yeah, more people is always more better, right? And I would get that's I'd be curious to see what's going on with that because I've never, yeah. That's so funny. Um, I really like that studio though, that development group, like Clay Studio. They're awesome. They're so cool. They make really really cool games. All right, I want to keep this here so that if I die, I don't spawn out in space. So for now, we're just gonna leave all of this kind of built, like this part of it. But yeah, like Oni, Oni is one of those games that like when I get into it, it grabs me for a good like 80 hours or so, like a good 300 or 400 cycles. Okay, that's not bad. All right, we got a little bit of good forward motion, and we can stop pretty safely. I'm trying to remember how to zoom out, but all right, we have 16 minutes of power at full tilt, so this is okay. And the braking speed isn't bad, so I shouldn't crash. Fingers crossed. But no, Oni, I really like Oxygen Not Included. I think it's probably my favorite colony sim game. I probably have the most hours in it. Spaced Out was a really great update. The new Frosty Planet pack is really fun. It added some really neat things. I can actually fall. So that's Cobalt. So I want to go to the. Oh. But that's funny. Like one thing that I had to like teach myself with Oxygen Not Included was just like keep yourself really limited on duplicates for a while, like a long while. So you just you where your instinct is to get more and more and more. Yeah, that's about right. Like that's usually where I keep it for a good while. Then once you get like the hatch ranching set up where they can just kind of be self-sustainable and you have a bunch of coal being made and a bunch of food. Oh, okay. The side to side on this thing isn't great. There we go. All right, we have landed successfully with the weird box craft. I hope I'm not low on my... Oh no, I forgot that it has a little indicator for my bottles. Super cool. I watched the video. You know, disdain for Elon Musk aside, even though he's not like super involved with SpaceX for the most part. Awesome. It's and that's like a huge advancement, right? Where we want to be. Like the whole space exploration becomes more and more doable as it becomes more and more repeatable and inexpensive. Yeah. Well, yes, if anybody is just now realizing that they got a sub from Arnar, make sure to thank him. I've known him many years, and he's always been good people. Yeah. We were youths at the same time. We were youngins, and now we are olds. I mean, some people would say the same about me, right? But there's yeah. I think human nature is a bit of prickdom. Honestly, the biggest thing is like every time people keep gifting subs and doing all that, they're just giving me more work. Because now I've been like the last couple days I've been looking for an artist for emotes and like thinking about what I wanted to do for my sub emotes and stuff because I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt for like improving stuff and like giving more value to subscribers. By the way, if you did get a subscription, and right now it's a little quiet, but we want to like get it up and going. We have a Discord server. The Discord server has a subscribers channel, and I'll be adding more subscription benefits. So if you have your Twitch linked to your Discord, it's attributed in a way where you have access, you get like special roles for being a Twitch subscriber. So if you want to chat about my stream in particular or less horse related gaming nonsense, feel free to join the Discord and come hang out with us. If not, that's cool too. But I don't like to misset expectations. I give Starsong a lot of shit in his personal life for being a pony affiliated just because it's funny and we've known each other for like 2 decades. But I don't fault anybody for their enjoyments in life. Which I think is important. We're just ferrying stuff back and forth at the moment. Resident Alien. I'm not sure what that is. Is that some kind of internet thing I should know about? Is that like Skibbity Toilet? My wife works at a school. She works at a school where all the kids are Japanese, but they're learning English. So like it's like an English immersion school. And she came back one day utterly horrified because she's like, the Japanese kids are learning about Skibbity Toilet. Why are they saying this to me? I thought we got away from that by leaving America. Turns out, not the case. I don't need an oxygen container here. Exactly, Flurry, exactly. Mystery comedy drama where an alien in disguise has come to destroy all the humans. Okay. One day, we'll believe in our Lord and Savior, Resident Alien, I guess. But yeah, I totally agree, Flurry. 100%. Like, Starsong was in a very similar boat, I think. Kind of like stuck and not feeling great. And And yeah, like I said, I give him personal shit because that's how we've always lived our lives together. We just give each other shit back and forth about everything, and but he knew I always like supported him just being happy and you know his life doing well. So that's all I want. That's all I want for any of my friends. I find people who like horror stuff weird too, but I ended up marrying one. Oh, I need to keep emptying this out. This is gonna take a few more trips, maybe. Maybe not that many. Maybe I should build cargo over here and like ferry the rest of this with the ship. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I kind of like doing these mindless trips while I'm able to chat, so I don't have to like think too much. However, I'm gonna get distracted by you guys and fully collide myself jetpack face first into the ground. That's why I don't want to take apart the survival kit back there. But yeah, like I have such a hard time. Like I know I have to catch myself every time I say Star Song because my instinct is to say the name I've known for 20 something years. Um, Not to say uh, their name just hasn't changed, right? Like I'm not out here thinking people can't change their name. I'm just I don't want to. I'm not doxing anybody. You can carry max 1200, so at least four. Well, max 1200, but I have to carry the bottles, which is a chunk of it. I guess I don't need to carry all the bottles now. Well, okay, hold on. What I need to do in reality is start building the foundation of the base. Like, I need to get the O2 generator built and like a couple of wind turbines, just so I can fill up these hydrogen bottles because I do not want to get stuck on this 5 kilometer trip without my jetpack. That would be bad. So this is the iron hole. I'm gonna do like this. Yeah, I did it yesterday. It's on stream. I I was like over there looking for iron. I just had to do like a 5 kilometer hike. Not great. But no, I think this game is a lot of fun for a lot of different reasons. It was just missing something to do, and the new update is called Contact. Looks so good. All the things they showed in the update were exceptional, or looked exceptional. So hopefully that stays that way. Yeah, they added. So okay, what did they add? First of all, every time Keen does an update, they I think they monetize right. People give him shit for like not like, oh, you guys release an update and like you always have like a cosmetic pack. Like, oh, I don't want to pay money. They always do an update that has a cosmetic pack that's really cheap, like 500 yen, which is I guess like $3 or something, and then they do this big update which changes. Yeah, they definitely slowed down the updates, which is why they were getting a lot of shit for it for a long time. I think people were like, actually update the game instead of just making cosmetics. But I think it's the right way to monetize. It's not predatory. It's not like loot boxes or goofy shit. People just like they do an update. They do a $3 cosmetic update that goes with it. Yeah, was that like one of the dark times that we don't talk about anymore? I just need a base kind of like big enough. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go 10 just for good measure. That's funny. I didn't actually know about that. Yeah, like cosmetic monetization for the games industry is great, and it's really cheap, and the stuff they add is really cool, and adds to the game in a meaningful way, and that's how they choose to monetize, which is like even better. Like they don't like release a deal like, oh, you want the new updates or whatever. You have to buy the pack or whatever it is. So and I like I like a lot of the stuff they do, and you can kind of choose like, oh, I don't like this, the frostbite cosmetics I wasn't into, so I didn't buy it, but all the other ones I have. You log in and you couldn't even move. You were locked in place because even walking used the physics in SE. That's... Oh yeah, because there's like, it uses a gravity system, and then your boots are magnetized to the ground. That's so funny. That is really funny. I didn't think about that. Alright, let's build our setup here. This is going to be our little mining home for a hot minute. I checked out. You know what? Just for good measure, I think I'm going to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And haven't we all, Wireball? Haven't we all? I think we've all been there at some point or another. Clang is an angry, vengeful god. Multiplayer, I think, is where this game really shines. I can still get really hooked on the single player, but multiplayer is definitely a big fun part of the game. And I wish this update hadn't come when it did, because I want to try the update, and that's why I'm streaming it. Because something that, as a streamer, I'm going to be really like cognizant about is I'm not looking to like chase trends. I'm just looking to play games that I want to try out because I'm interested in trying those games out. So when this update released, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be fun, and because it's everything I've wanted out of Space Engineers for a while, and I haven't played for a couple years. So I was just kind of like interested in giving it a go. However, the Factorio 2.0 release is next week, which I've been waiting for ever. So I know I want to play like a bazillion hours of Space Engineers and make like a big flying mobile base and drones and a bunch of signals and a warp drive to jump between the things. But so if you haven't heard, Factorio is getting a 2.0 update on Monday. It is a DLC called Space Age. If you knew about the space exploration mod, that was like the most popular mod, that was made by one of the developers of Factorio, and then they just were like, we're gonna make it into the actual game. So that like the end of the game is now quadrupled. They're adding like 4 more planets that you can travel between, and space platforms that you can make. It's I'm very excited, and I'm like anticipating a good 200 hours, something like that, some crazy number. But it releases on Monday, and I scheduled in my schedule. I scheduled a 12-hour stream, but I will probably be on until just my body gives out. All right, if you got an ad or if you got a gift sub a little while ago, make sure you refresh so you're not getting these ads. But I want to make sure people don't get a face full of the pre-rolls when they come in because they're obnoxious. But yeah, Factorio, good stuff. Big fan. Awesome. Even better. So yeah, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna work on like reaching out to some artists and stuff. I've been. I looked briefly on Fiverr for artists, and there's a lot of really inexpensive like content pack. Like, you can get like emote packs and stuff. But one, I'm worried a lot of them are AI, or some amount of like AI being kind of used. And two, it's so impersonal. I want somebody who like I can, I guess, have a working relationship with. Any construction components. Any construction components and more girders. So I'm definitely looking to get, yeah, same. I actually need to annoy Star Song about that. Sometimes when I'm like chilling out and I just want to hop in and I hit the, you know, I'm checking out my friends' streams and stuff. I hop on and I get a face full of pre-rolls and I'm like, come on, man. Now that I know how it works, you can do better. Girders. Oh, the girders I made are over at the base because I still need a thingy over there. That makes sense. Okay. But yeah, I totally agree. I'm not a big fan of ads, so I want to make sure people get the least of them possible. Let's put these away. I only have 10% left in this bottle, so I need to build the hydrogen, the O2 H2 generator, but I also need to finish building those. Oh, what do I need to finish up? Oh, the computers. Oh, there we go. Computers. Okay. But once I build these, I don't have to come back up here for a hot minute. I can stay down below. There we are. No. And that one just needs the girders, so perfect. Regen my power real quick. There we are. Yeah, ads deter me from doing a lot of stuff that, like, if there are ads. I won't watch YouTube on my phone because I can't like ad block, basically, that kind of stuff. So it's a little rough. O2, I need the O2 H2 generator. And I'm going to put it right over here. Large steel tube, construction components, motors. Oh wait, there's a way. It's like this. I'm remembering. Okay, and then I can go like this, and then with middle mouse button, it'll pick up everything I need to build the. Yeah, I forgot about the build queue. I'm doing stuff manually the last day. Yeah, you can like add it to the build queue, and then if you just middle mouse on the opening, it'll grab exactly the stuff you need for that that thing. Okay, I want to grab all of the ice, which is back at the old base. Is that accurate? That is accurate. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I actually need to do this, put them all away, and then I want to make a small cargo container. Maybe, yeah. No. I think it's in the connector at the other base, all of the ice. So I'm gonna like build what I can for right now and then take the ship back, get the rest of the stuff out of the base. So I'm gonna try and build like the survival thingy and like a cargo container. Yeah, I zoned out. Well, to be fair, I had the other connector not set to collect everything, but it was collecting everything. I don't know. All right, Wireball, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a good evening and a good sleep. Cargo space. Car not go space. Car no fly. Cargo ground. Alright, and just to make sure that this doesn't have weight problems, we'll just grab everything we can. I don't know what you're talking about, it's fine. The trick is, whenever something like that, you just make sure to turn your head. I am normally pretty similar. I don't have like that much of a, you know, an OCPD type thing for it, but it's more about the base is temporary to me, so I don't consider any of this to be permanent or relevant. So I don't consider them objects effectively. They lack object permanence for me. Like if I don't look at it, like right now it doesn't. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, bases that I intend to keep up, I absolutely agree with. Yeah, 100%. I've done the exact same thing. But so the new contact update. One of the things that's cool. One of the things that really hooked me on the idea of it was the fact that there are these like crash sites all over planets now where you can go to, or there's like global asteroid bases, like events out in space that will spawn or generate or exist or whatever. And when you go to them, you'll clear out the, you know, the enemy turrets or whatever. You'll destroy the defenses, and then there are these new blocks called prototech blocks, which you cannot destroy. Well, you can destroy, but you don't get anything for destroying them. Like it's just a bunch of broken like scrap. However, they are end game like refineries, cargo containers, engines, warp drives, like jump drives and stuff, and they are more powerful, more efficient.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuck. They're just like better in every way. So you have to find them, extract them as full things, and then build something around them, or somehow plug them in like to your existing base, kind of stuff. So it's like almost having rare loot in Space Engineers, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of into it. Okay, let's grab this. So yeah, the contact update looks fun. So I'm looking forward to giving it a go. The problem is I don't think I'll see much of the new content before Factorio completely consumes me. Which, like I said, is starting on Monday. I've got the stream, like the 12-hour stream planned, and as a result, I mean, it's gonna be, it'll be 12 hours, but there's a good chance it'll be closer to 16 to 18, just depending on when my brain stops operating at its capacity. Games like this that have like a thing you can do sort of mindlessly are really nice for talking. But then when I actually think and build, it's horrible. I forget to talk sometimes. I get like really, like my brain engages and the ADHD takes over. And it's like, if you want your dopamine, do what I say. And I don't have a choice. Okay, so I'm out of hydrogen, but I need to grab the rest of the ice that I had in the other base. And I think I can safely take down the base now, actually. I'm trying to think. What if I actually do this first? I'm thinking, what am I thinking? Survival kit. If I set the survival kit up here. Is it this one? Also, I'm realizing this now. One of the reasons. Wait, why did I do it right here? This is dumb. I need this for. I need the cargo container for other stuff. One of the reasons why I'm also not carrying as much that stuff is like right side up is because I kind of recently switched to a 70% keyboard. So the home, page up, page down, end, insert, delete, like cube for that you use for rotation in this game is just a line of buttons on the side, so they don't make any sense. So I don't know how to turn anything the right way easily. So that's part of the problem. I need motors and medical components, so I'm gonna put everything away, and then I'm gonna grab a couple of motors. And I need medical components, so assembler. So this only has the one port on the basic assembler, right? So what if I did it like this, and I grabbed the full size assembler and actually put that in the build planner? Keep hitting the wrong button to. Do these have a port on the bottom? They do. Okay. Whoops. Still getting the hang of the controls again. Missing displays. Missing metal grids, missing a bunch of computers. Fun to listen to the dulcet tones of my blowtorch. What is... Do I not have, like, any of this stuff? That's weird. Alright, well. Time to go back and... Oh man, when it's not full, it's almost a little too squirrely. But when it's also not full, it gets like triple the amount of available power left because it doesn't have to maintain its height. Flying, press Y to toggle power on or off. Like, what is it trying to accomplish here? It's trying to get me to kill, to die? I mean, I'm basically a Walmart drone. Yep.
Fuel low.
Let me open you. Where? I'm gonna use all my fuel.
Critical.
Well, there's the fuel gone. It's fine. So what I want to do now, disassemble this. Oh, I can do it from below. That helps. Oh, is this stuff not moving because... Oh no, okay. Some stuff moves. I know certain things are too big to pass through a cockpit cargo port. Alright. Ah, everything's fine. Here we are. The tubes can't go, but those can go. Motors can go. Plates can't go? Oh, that's wild. Yep. Oh, it's about to fall over. Yep, 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 yep. There we are. And then we will stick everything into the cargo container. Hop on in. Two gyros is probably too many gyros, honestly, but I always like to be better safe than sorry when it comes to like maneuverability of the ships. Y'all are hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna run another quick 1 minute ad, so if you are hanging out and you're just watching and lurking, which is 100% fine, feel free to get up and grab a glass of water or something, a coffee, whatever's good for you. No, you're good. I expect nothing out of anybody. Just letting people know that they're about to get a an ad. We got we got a handful of viewers. We're just chilling, so yeah. Like one thing that I guess is part of the discourse right now for like newer affiliates is like in order to avoid pre-rolls, let Twitch auto run like 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour. And to me, that's not that ain't it. I'm not into it. I'd rather just like kind of manually control it, do like a minute here and there for people. Cause I'd rather get 1 minute of an ad versus like 3 minutes of ads any day of the week. Cause like 1 minute you can ignore pretty easily. 3 minutes is just like not great. Okay, so I need as much ice as I can carry. Stone away. I need the girders. I can't grab the girders from here. I have to grab them from the cargo container. Alright, well, I don't have... yeah, alright, here we go. Oh. While I'm thinking about this. No, let me... oh, this is... did not park in a good spot. I want the medical components, which are in the cockpit, because of course they are. There we go. Alright, so first, I need to finish this. But yeah, I have no problem with people lurking. I think it's, you know, it's how I consume a handful of the content. Sometimes. Where did I put... why did I do this? What is wrong with me? Why did I think this was a good idea? It's even worse than I thought. Oh, that's why I thought. Okay, I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. All right. Good looking out, Flurry. I appreciate it. Inventory. Put the ice in there. It'll go to the thing automatically. Fill up the hydrogen bottles. Do that. We'll double fill up the hydrogen bottles. And now we are back with the jetpack. Let's go. Alrighty. Finish building this guy. Need displays and metal grids. Do I actually not have any more metal? Did I use them all on the ship? Did I make like the Kazaxis or something? looking like that's the case. So, the hotkeys sometimes are a little. And then I'm just now realizing I can double click to grab a full stack instead of just like grabbing multiples. Ow. Ow. Alrighty. Everything is golden. I need, what do I need? I need an assembler, is what I really need. But that one won't. I need an assembler to finish this assembler. So I'm going to build a basic assembler again. Very briefly. Add that to the build planner. And then this assembler only has one port, right? So I think I want to plug it into like the side of the cargo container. Like that. Display and computer. I'll wake up. Display. I don't have any more displays, so you can get the ones from this. There you go. Finish the construction because why not? And then do this. We'll go to the production and I will make. What will I make? Oh. I need to make a couple more metal grids, a boatload more computers, some displays. Yeah. Alright, that's crafting. I need to make sure to use this. I need to make sure to set this as my spawn name. Here we go. Easy peasy. So I go to my inventory. No, this. Six more metal grids and a bunch more computers again. Need motors. I have motors. Here we go.
Inventory full.
This was something that was new when I started playing yesterday, is these temporary containers that drop. Versus like breaking a building, just all the shit spills out onto the floor. It now drops like a little temporary box for you to grab all your stuff out of. Nice little quality of life feature I like. Somebody was watching yesterday and helping out with a bunch of stuff, giving me tips. And because I haven't played in like 3 years, so it's kind of like me playing it fresh. And I saw that there's this like a flat landing gear, like a completely like flush landing gear. It's called like a magnetic plate or whatever. Apparently it was released 2 years ago, which is like And I was like, "Man, is this new?" And he's like, "No, it's been here in for a while." And I was like, "What, like 2 years ago?" Turns out, yes. Alrighty. The iron that I want to dig out is like right here, basically. So I'm kind of gonna have a like double piston setup, and then I can run a conveyor over here, like the chutes. Hey, nerd fighting, how's it going? Hope you're having a good morning so far. Can't complain. Hanging out, chatting with people, playing some games. Not exploding yet, but we'll get there. You know how it goes. The little ship works. The little like what kind of rock hopper type thing. Got us over here to the iron deposit where we're gonna put a little mining system right here to dig it out, and that'll get us. That should get us enough resources to get into the atmosphere. They're out of ammo. Not those kinds. We're not Drake. Not like exactly. Okay. So I guess I want to build. Grab some of these. And then some of these. And this will let me kind of like build what I want to build. And then I can grab the parts that I need. So. Kind of gonna build like a gantry, like a mining gantry here. And I want, I guess a refinery. Do a basic refinery, but I kind of want just like a regular refinery here. We're gonna add this to the build planner. Do this. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Flurry. It's been great. I hope we'll see you around again some more. And I'm certain, and thank you again so much for giving Starsong the gift sub. That means a ton as I'm just starting out and everything. So I hope you have a great sleep. Let's build a refinery. Oh, that's right. The big refinery is big. Forgot that the big refinery was big. 6. So 1,100 steel plates. No, we ain't making that right now. Ain't no way. Remove that. We're just gonna use the basic refinery. That's the regular refinery. the... Okay. Refinery. Basic refinery. Put that there. Like this. And just grab... Does this have port on either side? It does. Rotate it around a little bit. Tell me about it. AS, thanks for the chat. How you doing, man? Yeah, I know. This is like the starting like iron base, right? Like this is where I'm actually gonna build the little gantry for the miner. So I just right now I don't have the like mental capacity to try and like get 1,100 steel plates built. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hanging out and watching some Space Engineers, the new Contact update. I'm very excited to eventually get to the content, but you know I probably won't. We will see. Oh, it okay. Game is. Did I put a refine? I put a regular refinery in there. Refinery, basic refinery for the planner. There we go. Easy completion. All right, so it is about like I want to say it's like 7.5 meters down. So how do I want to do this? It's gonna be. I think we're gonna do like rotor piston. The question is, do I want a horizontal piston to have it come like in and out here, so it can like do a forward and backward sweep? Rotor. I have the refinery here, so it's going to be kind of off center. I guess I could put the... No, the piston's too long because once I'm contemplating. Need an advanced rotor. I guess I could get a cargo container as well. 4,200 hours. Yeah, 4,200 hours is a ton. I had 600 hours before this, but the last time I played was like 3 years ago. So it's feeling really fresh. However, the new Factorio update hits Monday, and I'll be playing that until my eyes fall out of my head. So when that drops, I'll probably be putting this on the back burner momentarily while the factory must grow. Because that's the rule. The factory must grow. I mean, sometimes I treat this game like a factory game, and I build like weird refinery chains and in asteroid bases and stuff. Yeah, day so far is so good as well. It is 5:20 p.m. I'm based in Tokyo, so just hanging out. It's kind of like late afternoon for me, early evening. I hope to see the contact update when they drop, because like I haven't really followed the game very much the last couple of last couple of years. I like tangentially look at the updates like, oh, that looks okay, but like, you know, my main problem with the game is like there isn't much to do end game and there's not much PvE stuff to do. And then they drop this trailer for Contact and I watch it and I was like, that's literally everything I wanted from the game when I stopped playing last time. So I'm very excited for what they're adding. It's really cool. I could build a refinery on the thing and then route everything over, but I kind of want to leave the refinery built right here. And I appreciate you wishing an amazing day to my chat as well. Sometimes we'll be popping off, and other times everybody else is also in their, you know, cerebral, there's cerebral games that they're playing, and like hanging out, and like, you know, chilling and playing Satisfactory or, yep. Focused listening, exactly. Just like zone in, just like lock in right now, and they're fighting. Everybody lock in. I expect no actual lock-ins. That was fully for entertainment purposes. Okay. So I want the fact that the hole that I've already dug is like, or honestly, the fact that this is. Hold on. This is actually gonna drive me a little bit cuckoo bonkers. Is not having a middle block that I can set everything on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I have way more than that. I'm still getting the handle on all the controls again, but there's a couple things that just quality of life features that I've seen that are great for the new update, or not for this new update, but like just since I last played, some awesome quality of life stuff that I really enjoy. I like the fact that when I break a building, all of the stuff in the building doesn't just spill out onto the floor. We get the little temporary containers. I appreciate that endlessly. That's probably my favorite thing so far. Cargo. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab stuff for a cargo container. Is it because I don't have 10 interior plates? Or I just can't fit, I don't have them. So I'm gonna make some of those real quick. I want to do 8 is the basic assembler, so I want the cargo container. And just so that Flurry doesn't lose her mind, do it that way. Yeah, I may try the scenarios at some point, but I was always way more into building cool production chains and stuff than I was doing like the combat and whatnot. What I used to do is my friends would build these big combat ships while we played, and I would build the I would have like a secret asteroid base somewhere, and like a system of like satellites that each connected to each other, like with like different like signal connections, and then I would run like remotely operated drones that would, you know, fly warheads at them while I sat safely in my base at home. Drove them absolutely crazy. Yeah, the factory games aren't necessarily for everybody. Satisfactory I've played just an inordinate amount. Like just the game is so fun. I really enjoy it, and the new update has been fantastic. Added a lot to the game. Thankfully, you don't need nuclear to finish the game. You can beat the game like just by building more like fuel power stuff, kind of. Like when I 100% of the game, I'd never built nuclear at that point for any of those save files. But yeah, I recognize that those games are not for everybody. They're some of my favorite games, but I have friends who I would never recommend it to. Nice. Okay, well maybe that is your jam. I think a lot of people actually leave Satisfactory up and running too, though. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy is low. I think I have like 600 or 700 hours in Satisfactory, but I don't leave the game running overnight when I play. I like to experience the misery firsthand. I'm not saying that's what you do. I'm just saying that I know a lot of people that do. That's actually a good point, Nerd Fighting. I guess I didn't bring that up or mention that, but like the 1.0 update, if you haven't played it, refreshes the game massively, and it's like a crazy amount of fun. It's super, super, super fun. And it adds like a bunch of great quality of life features that frankly Satisfactory has needed for years. And then again, for those like hanging out, like just lurking and chatting and doing whatever, if you do not have a sub, give me just a moment. I'm just gonna be doing some like quiet welding while I run a quick 1-minute ad so that people don't get a face full of pre-roll ads. Not sure. Maybe the challenge is not enough for me. Yeah, when I start playing it, also I'm gonna left the PC on, but when getting experience in the game, you know what to do and never stop working. Yeah, that's true. Like once you get in the flow of things, it just kind of keeps expanding, keep doing that. So it's good. The 1.0 update came out, I want to say 3 weeks ago, a month ago, something like that, and it's like the final release build of the game. And they added, like, they basically, Somer's loops have a purpose now, and Mercer spheres have a purpose. There's a story, there's an end to the game. There's a whole new phase with new belts, like Mark 6 belts, which are, 1,200 a minute, which are great. But I don't want to lose out on this conversation while I run this ad to get rid of the pre-rolls, so I'll chill for just a second. That way we can continue it. So just give me just a moment. Here. My gantry to be well supported. Build. I need some more of this on the production. Just build enough of that to build another one of those. I suppose I could build a battery for this base. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, probably a pretty good idea. Yeah. Well, thankfully you caught one of the gift subs that Zevraz had given. I think there were 11 or 12 people in the channel at that time. I was pleased that you got one of them. Battery. Need a battery. Let's stick a battery right here. I really am on the hunt for a way to kind of reward the subscribers more. So I'm going to be, maybe I'll set up a community server for this or whatever. But I definitely want to get the emotes and the badges soon. if I have to go to Fiverr and like, you know, pay some, like I'm gonna pay the artist whoever I get, but if I have to go to Fiverr and do it, if I can't find an artist in the next, you know, short amount of time, I'll do that like temporarily. We have one default emote they gave us. Yeah. The blueprint builder was a big update. I think it was 0.8 is when they added that. And then the dimensional depot 1.0 is a big game changer. Production, we want the power cells, I think. The old 07 giving me Eve flashbacks. Maybe I'll take that emote and one of the 6 emotes I get, I'll like adjust it. Just kind of personalize it a little bit. We're gonna go with a battery. Oh, I already have it in the planner, so I can just pick up everything that I need. I need 30. Okay, production. I need 30 of these and more of these. There we go. Alright, the base has a battery now. Look at that. I'll probably add some solar panels as well. Charge a little bit. I want to take a break, but I also want this to be running when I'm taking the break. So I'm gonna make sure to get this like at least digging first, and then we'll. Oh, don't fall in the pit. It's a hole, not a pit. It's a hole, not a pit. Oh, I need to grab. Okay. Alright, refinery's running. Oops. Oh, now it wants to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I can also run them underneath and it'll be like 11. I don't want to do this. I mean, I need a bunch of probably interior plates, I think. Bunch more motors, some small tubes. Okay, so for this, I want a rotor. Definitely. I want the advanced rotor. I need steel plates to place it. Oh, okay. Well, just wasn't showing me the thing. So we're gonna go with a rotor. And then I guess I need some kind of angled something. Or did I want... How do I want to do it? Rotor? I probably have to dig up a bunch of room here with the, like... Make myself a little bit of space. Because I don't really care about the surface materials that much. Alright. So, rotor, piston. Alright, so I can't place the piston because there's still stuff in the way. A little bit of terraforming to make sure that the drill can be put properly into the hole. There we go. There's that. And then we want the drill. So, drill, piston, rotor. Something I miss from Satisfactory right now is the locking a hologram in place. So that I can see without moving stuff around. Like I can move and... yeah. I would like to see what's keeping me from building this drill. Probably this. But the lower, like this is actually better because that means it'll get to the iron faster. So I want the conveyor cube, not the sorter, not the cap. We want the reinforced curved. I think this is how I want it because I want it to be like offset by one block when it's rotating. So this might make it a little bit more like terraforming that needs to be done, but probably worth it more in the long run. Six. There we go. Alright. Easy peasy. Now we just gotta put it all together. And then eventually I can run from the cargo container over to the refinery a conveyor line, and then it'll kind of do everything manually. And then I'll run a conveyor line from the refinery over to the assembler, and then it's all completely automatic. And then to upgrade, all I gotta do is widen out where the drill is. or increase, like add another piston so that it can go 10 more meters down. Depends on how the iron vein is laid out, I think. Okay, so let's grab everything we can and start putting everything together. I don't remember what I have. Wait, what's first on the build order? The drill? Right. So I'm out of iron again. Why am I out of iron again? Oh, I guess I used a lot of my steel plates to finish the construction on these blocks, so that makes sense. Alright, that's fine. I can grab, I think there's still iron down here by hand I can snatch up
Inventory
and then
full.
just have it start processing in the refinery.
Inventory full.
There we go. Option. Definitely want more iron plate or steel plates. Yes. Done. Put an iron ingot into an assembler inventory. Use this fabricator assembler to produce or obtain steel plates. I'm already doing that. What do you? Can I turn off the good bot thing? Oh, show goodbye hence turn off. Okay. Perfect. Out of here with that nonsense. I know the basics. Arna, did you mention earlier how far you were in Satisfactory yet? You said, I remember you said you are now addicted, and you're welcome for that. But where are you in it? I'm curious. More steel plates. Just stop falling over. Steel plates. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the first like big step. You should have like foundations and stuff now too. That's how you can start really building bases. Base elevator's fun. I think it looks really cool when it's like being deployed. It like suddenly massively increases the scale of the game. Like how you think of like what's going on. I want to make sure while this is rotating It's not, the part where the drill isn't, is like hitting anything and breaking the drill. That's what I would like to avoid. And I've mentioned this game a million times, but like once you're done with Satisfactory, and if you want another like factory game to give a go, Dyson Sphere program is probably one of my favorite ones. You get to build a Dyson Sphere, which is great.
Inventory full.
Okay. I need more steel plates.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Yep.
Inventory full.
Yes, 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 I get it. I think these are the denser rocks too, which is nice. Like, it should give me more ingots than I would normally be getting out of just digging on the surface.
Inventory full.
Steel plates. I need more, a couple more construction components probably, and then I can build medical components now, which is nice. Means I can build a like a med bay instead of just a survival kit. Oh, grab that. Do this the right way. Middle mouse. Can't trust me. Wait, so is it, doesn't it not have enough? Okay, well, I just need to basically bite the bullet and dig some iron out here. Even though I want the miner to do it.
Inventory full.
Alright, that should be okay. There we are. I kind of know how the build planner works, but I don't remember how it works with the assembler. Ah, okay, this is new. This is new since I last played. When I first started playing, what you had to do was you had to queue up the buildings individually. So you'd have a build planner, and you could still grab stuff, but you had to queue up each building individually. So your build planner was never like in this list. So thank you so much for that, AFs. That's like crazy helpful. This will help me. I appreciate that. Like I knew in my head, I knew what the old build planner was basically useful for, which is it lets you like grab everything you want with the middle mouse button. But when you have something unbuild, you right click it and it comes in the build planner and press G to see what is in the build planner. Right click. Yeah, no, I know about that. Like I have things in my build planner. Large steel tubes. Yeah, I didn't know that the assembler. So this part, the assembler build planner tab, that is brand new to me. That wasn't in the game when I played. So that's very helpful and I really appreciate that. I'm going to use that a lot more. But because I'm like halfway built for most of the things now, I'll be overproducing on a lot of those buildings. So moving forward, I will be using that. Very helpful. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go ahead and construct some of these goodies. Alright, well. I mean, I guess I need more steel plates still.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright. That should be kind of the last of what I need here. It's only that I need. Yes, yes, and I will be doing that moving forward. The current buildings, I've already half built all of everything. So if I build them with the assembler, it will overbuild everything in the planner. It'll build too much. But for every new building I'll be building, I'll be doing that. It's very, very helpful. I've been enjoying having very high hours players hopping in and giving me really good tips because I feel very fresh faced to this game right now, even though me and some friends played hundreds of hours for a while, like not like a long time ago, a long time, it was an amount of time ago. For this, I need just construction components, basically. Do I not have any construction components? Is that the problem? No, I have them. Alright, I think that's how I want this to be, so I'm just gonna start the miner real quick. Yep. That's good. Just for good measure, I'm gonna finish that. I know I don't necessarily have to, but I don't want to. Alright, so I'm gonna put everything away. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go to production. I'm gonna remove these because of that good tip. We're gonna clear out the build planner. And then I'm gonna build what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 conveyor tubes. Oh, whoops. Alright, I do that, and then I go to the build planner, right? Hey. Sweet. Very helpful. Alright, so we're gonna go with the... We're gonna start the rotation on this now. So on the rotor, advanced rotor, we're gonna go with the velocity of 0.5. And we're gonna start boring this out. I'm going to throw a quick 1-minute ad up to prevent the pre-rolls. If you are not subscribed, make sure you stand up, stretch, grab a drink of water, everything like that. Make sure that doesn't mess up. There we go. And then it should be depositing, yep, all the goodies there. Oh, it's filling up real quick, so I really need to make these conveyors, actually. Alright, the conveyor tubes, I'm gonna go like this. And then in order to change which version it is, I hit the button again. No, that's the size. I think I don't actually change the version. I think it's, I want the curved tube. How is it? What is the right? That's how we do it. Gotta hook it up to the right side. And then 8. 8 again. And then this one I want the T junction. And then 9. Eight. You build the scaffold of the thing, you right click it, it goes to the build planner. If you build the scaffold of the thing, you right click it, it goes to the build planner, then you go to the assembler, shift and middle click, and it will produce the items needed. So when you build the scaffold, when I right click, oh, okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. I knew about the last part of what you were saying, but I didn't know I could add with the scaffolding. That's fantastic. That's great. Are these people giving me good tips? I need to... Oh. Okay, what I actually need to do is this. I'm going to put away everything. I'm actually going to put away 2 of these hydrogen bottles. Because they're taking up a bunch of my space. And then we're going to grab everything we can from these cargo containers. Put them in the refinery. Was this full? Yeah, this was full. Okay, so then what I want to do actually is, because I actually do want a large sized refinery here. Yeah, hopefully it becomes kind of like second nature after a little while, which will be really nice. Production. That away. I'm going to grab all of this iron because I actually need all the iron. And then that'll start up. And then we'll do this. I need to get these tubes built actually, now that I think about it. They're the most important ones. What is... Okay, it's producing kind of like... I need all of these. There we go. By the way, if you are hanging out and lurking, which is again totally fine, I do it myself all the time, and you kind of like the company or like the game or like me, oh, give me a follow. I appreciate it. It helps a lot. We can get to that follower goal, and I think we have the daily goal done, but the weekly one still needs a few more. If not, though, no big deal. I'm not expecting anything. Just hanging out, chilling. I like gaming with people. It's fun. Gives me an outlet to not talk to the, I don't know, the ether. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Thanks for the follow, Dirty Pixel. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aos, thank you for the follow as well. And thank you so much for the tips. They've been really helping. How's it going, Dirty Pixel? Hope you're having a good day. Or a good evening, depending on where you're situated. And for all of you space engineers, people who just came in and are hanging out, and you're liking the game, and you're watching me and being like, this guy has no idea what he's doing. I promise you I do. Kind of. But I also promise I sympathize because I've been in that same boat where, you know, I have like 1,000 hours in the game and I'm watching somebody who's like, you need to be doing this the right way, especially a game about efficiency. So yeah, I totally feel it. Hey, awesome. So it's like kind of what, mid-morning for you, Eos? Day's going well. I got what time is it right now? 6:10 p.m. I'm originally American, but I live in Tokyo, so I live in Japan. Nice. Very cool, very cool. On a morning, y'all getting up, getting your day started? My 11 a.m. usually consists of me avoiding my wife while she makes her morning coffee. She's not a morning person. Yeah, I've traveled a lot myself. My second trip to Japan, I decided I'm gonna move here because I really liked it. I really enjoyed it here. Japan's a fantastic place to visit. I've been all over Europe. Not all over, but I've been a good amount around Europe. I've been everywhere in the US, basically. Everywhere that's relevant. That's smart. That's smart. Mine likes to like AeroPress her coffee every morning. Like it's like a morning ritual for her. So I can't be in the way otherwise. Bad news bears. But yeah, Eos, if you ever get the chance, Japan's a really great visit. Fantastic. Great food. The people are really nice. Um, awesome. Dirty Pixel. That sounds great. Me and my wife almost went to New Zealand, and then at the last minute, kind of opted for Kyoto as our second like trip, which solidified us moving here. Oh, very cool. I wish I've tried a couple of times to get into an instrument as an adult, and it's been really difficult. So I'm envious of your ability to do that. But also, early retirement sounds great as well. Can't complain about that. That's for sure. Have anything in particular you're doing in New Zealand, Dirty Pixel? If I go, I mean, I'm a big old nerd, so like, I just want to go to all the Lord of the Rings stuff. That's why we didn't go. Actually, I was like, oh man, we can go to New Zealand. We can see all the Lord of the Rings stuff. What else can we do in New Zealand? And it's like a bunch of adventure tourism, like zip lining and like parasailing and stuff. And me and my wife were like, no, 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 no. We just want to go into a hobbit hole. Awesome. That sounds great, AS. Sounds like a nice, relaxing retirement. I look forward to hopefully that being mine being as chill. Oh, we're at 69 followers. Nice. It's a good number. For some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, I need to grab... As for this? Yeah. Yeah. Zip lines, no bueno. I'm good. Oh, cool. These are draining out now. Oh, very cool. Are you guys like doing a drive down, or are you like traveling like with domestic airlines and stuff? It's funny, in Japan, a lot of tourists tend to take the bullet train to a lot of places because they hear like, oh, it's so cool, and it is very convenient and very nice. But realistically, for like a third the price and way less hassle, you can just fly domestically, like Japanese local airlines, to go to places, and it takes like no time at all. Make 4 more motors. But I do love the bullet train here. It's great. Or I mean, does New Zealand have a like a train system? I actually have no idea. Now that we're based in Japan, though, or now that we're based in Asia, our plan moving here was like we have a kind of central place to visit more of Asia. We really want to go to Hong Kong. We really want to go to Singapore. Really want to go to Korea. I have friends in Korea too. I've been down to Australia. Would like to go to New Zealand at some point. Longtime Buddhist, very cool. Been to Nepal several times. That might be fun. I might have a hard time in Nepal because I'm kind of a city boy, but it might be fun to just like visit and see everything. I lived in Austria for a couple years. Been to Austria, it's a very nice place. Been to Russia, never been there. I'm American, they hate us. UK, I have a story about the UK. Israel, India, Germany, France, Sweden, Norway, Thailand. I haven't been to Thailand. I want to go to Thailand at some point. New Zealand is another place. Yeah, New Zealand is great. I've been to Sweden, been to France, Germany, Norway. Briefly, Norway was like a stop through. Haven't been to Israel, and haven't been to India. But me and my wife definitely want to go to India. We're gonna hire a car for a week. 2 stops on the way. Nice. I really like renting a car when I travel. Or hiring a car, as the Europeans would say. Grab another hydrogen bottle. Put this one away. Alright, that's processing everything. I guess I need... What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I can do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There we go. Oh, that's a great tip, actually, AS, the right click. I didn't know about that. That's awesome. And then I can go control panel, go to production, and then... I think that's the right way to do it. Yeah, so 2 years ago, 2 years, about 2 years right now actually, I, for a work trip, went down to Australia and rented a car. Yes, don't hit a car, don't hit a cow in India, don't eat a cow in India, etc. Oh, a lake boat trip in New Zealand sounds great. And natural hot springs. I would say something about natural hot springs, but Japan's kind of known for their natural hot springs, so, you know, going to an onsen can be pretty relaxing. I can't go very often. The wife has sizable tattoos, so we have to get like stay at a onsen location, and then get a room with like a private one. It's kind of how we have to do it. Okay, that, please don't kill me. Good. Yeah, I was in Australia. We'd rented a car, and I grew up and learned to drive in the US, where we drive on the opposite side of the road as Australia. So for the first like 2 days, I was having a time of it. It was not easy, for damn sure. Your brain is like so like when you've been driving for 16 years a specific way, your brain is wired to do certain things and like pay attention to certain parts of the road. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. Thanks for the PTSD flashback memories. That thing was the most vivid memory I have of us was being in a car behind, I think Roderick was his name if I remember right, in a car. And them lighting off one of those tube fireworks in the back and just watching the sparkles from the other car in the back, watching that car, and then seeing the giant explosion of pink inside the car because it hadn't fired out the sunroof like planned. That is a very vivid memory I have from our time as youths. It was Roderick and Lyndon, if I'm not mistaken, right? His younger brother. The brain is still braining. It's great. What do I need? But I remember like driving. I was in my car. I was driving, and I'm looking at your guys' car ahead, or whoever was in the other car. It was all of us were in a group at the time, and whoever was in that car had lit off one of the tube fireworks, the artillery shells. And I just remember seeing a bunch of scrambling, and then like the sparkle from the light, and then like a bunch of smoke, and then an explosion of pink sparks in the back window. Section. The things you do as a kid that you because you think you're invincible. All right. Now we got everything running. The only time I used a roundabout was in France, which was its own craziness. I didn't like driving in France. When I was in Germany, I took the bus everywhere, but in France, I drove. I was in and out of France in like 3 days too. I was there for a work trip. Flew in, was incredibly jet lagged because I connected through Abu Dhabi. Flew in from Japan, like left at like midnight, got in like in the afternoon at some point. Fell asleep in the hotel. I got woken up in a few hours. My coworkers were like, "Hey, we're gonna go to the Louvre," and I was like, as much as that would be a nice cultural touchstone moment for me to do, I am dying of exhaustion. So I just slept in the hotel while they went and did all the fun stuff. Then I went and did the work for the event for like 2 days. It was crazy busy. And then on the last day there was a Christmas market, and I went into town and got some cheese, some French cheese. And then we went to a really fancy restaurant. Cuz I was at a Magic event, like a Magic the Gathering event. And one of the guys who was selling to our booth was like insanely rich. Like he like has a Michelin star restaurant as a tax dodge rich. So he's like, "Hey, I think I have a restaurant nearby. You guys want to come, join or whatever? We can go. We can have dinner, and you can talk about buying these like Black Lotuses or whatever." And we went. I ate there, and it was all free. He got us like a $300 bottle of wine for free, and he was like, "Oh, I think this is a pretty good wine. This is a pretty good one." We were under like a Napoleonic manor that we like, walked through to get to the restaurant. It was surreal experience, very surreal. All right, I think I want to build. I'm gonna grab this. I think I want an actual refinery now. So I'm gonna do the refinery. I do it like this, and then I right click, add it to the build planner. Not for space engineers. I know there have been some good mods, but every time there's like a good mod that I learn about, um, it turns out that like 6 months later or whatever, Keen just basically makes the mod into the actual game. Like the Warfare update had a bunch of those mods like that just turned into part of the game, and yeah. If you're hanging out and you're liking hanging out, I really appreciate that. Just a quick heads up, I've got the pre-rolls are back on, so I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad to get my, zero point 0.03 cents from Amazon, but also to make sure people don't uh, get a face full of ads when they show up if they want to hang out. So I'm gonna run an ad, but I've also been live for about 3.5 hours without a break, so I'm gonna go grab a quick bio break after I run the ad. So we'll be on like the be right back screen, and I will be right back. So give me just a few minutes of a break after the ad, and I will be returning. So we're gonna while we do that, before we do that, actually, I'm gonna make sure that this goes down. So we're gonna go maximum distance. I'm gonna go 0.5, and then I want the velocity to reverse. There we go. Alright, so that'll be eating that, and then while that's chewing there, we'll watch. And alright, I will be right back after my break and this ad, so please stick around. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. All right, we are back. This is still digging up the rocks. Thanks for everybody for sticking around. Hope the morning is still going well for everybody. This is just chewing away at what it's doing. Thank you, Nerd Fighting. You still on Satisfactory? Have you finished yet? Are you winning, son? You gotta do it, man. The end is so good. And honestly, the last phase, like the stuff you gotta deliver, once you get the thing set up, all the builds you do for fun are so much bigger that it over time it fills up the space elevator, and you don't like just have like an output of like the like one building, like one manufacturer that makes, you know, whatever. I think it's assemblers for most of that stuff, because it's like two manufacturer product going into assemblers. So if you just have like one assembler sending out the stuff, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna go mess around with nuclear power or whatever, by the time you're done messing around with whatever, it'll have filled everything up. But it is power intensive. That's the tricky part. It's like you need a lot of like particle accelerators and stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not saying anything. All I know is I really enjoyed the ending. I thought it was very fun. Very on brand. Okay, so we're gonna go to the piston, and we are going to change the maximum distance. We're gonna go 1.5 now. That should go down further and start digging up more of the iron. Straighten up my back a little bit. There we are. All right. I mean, I guess we're just waiting for the iron to produce on this thing. I could grab some. I think the cobalt's like really close. I'm just gonna go hand mine a little cobalt, because we're probably gonna need a ton more metal frames for whatever we need to leave the atmosphere.
Inventory full.
There we go. Ooh, yeah, we're one follower away from the next like automated goal that they give me on Twitch. Hell yeah. It's tricky. It's funny. I've been on a bunch of social media and reading a bunch of stuff about, you know, new streamers trying to get the hang of things, and there are these people that have like 300, 400, 500 followers, and they're like, "Oh, I'm struggling to get affiliate because I can't get 3 average viewers." And it's like, 500 followers. How can you not get 3 average viewers? And apparently it's just a bunch of people who are like trading follows so that they can get to the numbers they want, and yeah, it's kind of goofy. And I don't want anybody to follow me unless they like hanging out and watching my stuff and gaming. Those are the only people I follow, so. Will those go the other direction to... I think they can. Yeah, they can. No. Did you want a follow from me? So for when you go live, I can watch. Yeah, but like if you went live like now, for example, it would just be it would be your own, you know, Scandinavians. So you wouldn't be too foreign for them. That would be preposterous. They're your people, right? Did I ever tell you that I actually got a I was in like a 3rd round interview for a company that would have had me move out to Iceland? Yeah, I was there was a game producer role that they were hiring for, and I ended up getting all the way to talking to the CEO. CCP Games, yeah. I mean, what other company would I apply for out there? So, it checks out. I think I was working at Xbox at the time, or something like that. No, it was actually CCP Games. Yeah, I was working at Xbox. I was trying to stay in the games industry, and I saw an opening when I was like looking for jobs with CCP Games because a content creator had just gotten hired by them for something, and they were looking for more game producers. But I got third round interview, and then I guess they hired somebody else. They chose somebody else, which is fine, you know. But it was almost there. That was before I met my current wife, long time ago, or maybe it was early as we started dating. I'm not sure. Do I have large steel tube? No. Production. Oh, I need more. I need more iron. Is this just not producing quickly? Ah, it got bogged down by the cobalt. Yeah, it was very close. Like I talked to an initial interviewer, and then I had an internet contact, like a Skype call with a team of 2 people, and then I had a Skype call with the CEO and 2 other game producers. So there was a world where that happened, where things went to different direction. Yeah, CIG is they're always looking to hire. Um, Especially right now, they're ramping up to the end of the process, really, right? Like Squadron 42 is supposed to come out soon. TM, it's feature complete, and then Star Citizen's hitting the alpha's hitting 4.0. It's hitting the 4.0 like early beta stages, like with the hardcore testers this week, I guess. My understanding. But I'm a big fan of that project. I follow it with great aplomb. And I have a couple of ships, why not? Yeah, I played a good amount. I think probably spent a little more than I should have, but to be fair, it was a trade with someone. I actually traded my Eve account for someone's like $1,200 in Star Citizen store credits. So, because my Eve account was like 17 years at that point, and it was like one of the original names, and the character was 15 years old, or like from the launch of the game. Um, and so I guess it's called concierge. I play occasionally, like I hop in with every update and check it out, which I think is pretty standard of most reasonable people. But I like the project, so. I have, I guess the ship I'm waiting for is the Odyssey, the Misk Odyssey. Kind of the one I'm really liking the look of. I've been in and out of a Carrack here and there. I like the Carrack. The 600i is probably my favorite ship in that like size class. And then the Constellation Aquila. I want I want something like tangible for the exploration loop before I like actually get into an exploration ship. But like the mining loop is pretty complete now. It's pretty fun, honestly. The salvaging loop is actually really fun. Like being able to salvage ships. The new update is adding all the engineering stuff. So like ships like have resources that travel through the ships, and like you have an engineer who you want to have an engineer who like manages that to make it function properly, or you can like where ships break down, you gotta go fix certain parts of it and stuff. You can like fires can break out on ships now. There's a lot of cool stuff. And then 4.0 is like basically on the horizon, which is the new star system. And what's it called? Server meshing, which like keeps everybody, like a lot more players in the same area at once. I'm not like one of the, there are people who are crazy obsessed slash like refuse to field criticism about the game. It's not really a game yet, but the pieces are coming together, and that's why I have a lot of interest in the project. I like the project a lot because when/if they complete it, it's gonna be pretty sick, but it's gonna be a hot minute. I like the Corsair. I think the Corsair is really cool. The Talon's not really my jam because it's just like a bird but with missiles. But the Corsair I like. I think I like the asymmetry of it. I think it's a really neat ship. I'm very excited for the Odyssey. I think that's a really, it's got a lot of like neat bits and bobs. I think it looks really cool. I like that it has like a refinery on it and like mining drones and like just it's got a little bit of everything, which is really cool. Um, I like a lot of the little like luxury ships. So I usually have a 300i in my account somewhere. Um, and the 100 series is really cool. I think is really nice. And then the Misk, not the Misk, the Crusader C1 like executive are really nice. I really like the new like kind of functionally cool like executive ships basically. All right, I guess the real question is, do I want to build a small ship that gets into Atmo, like a small grid ship that gets into Atmo, or do I want to worry about a big ship? A big ship is going to be way too much of a pain to deal with, I think. But I'm processing a lot of resources, so maybe I need a big ship just for the cargo space. But yeah, Arna, are you into like Star Citizen? Have you played? Have you pledged? Do you know anything about it? Or are you just curious? A Corsair, you know, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Do. Um, yeah, one of these days, if you're curious, I can hop on and show off a little bit on stream. It's it is a very advanced beta, but very not advanced, or very advanced alpha, very not advanced beta. There's a lot to it. It's very ambitious, and I hope only good things for the project. But if you want a complete game that has complete game loops that you can do anything in, that is not it. And there are bugs you gotta like power through to have a good gaming session. But there's a lot to really like about it. It's always like kind of a jaw-dropping experience when you go to play something new that they've put together. Yeah, like I'm definitely gonna give it a try when the 4.0 update hits, which has the new star system, which is Pyro, which is like a lawless backwater star system that companies mined out and the star exploded or whatever. So like they're gonna have the jump gate between Stanta, the current system, and that system. So it'll be the first in 10 years or whatever. It'll be this first new map effectively, a bunch of planets and all that jazz. So I'll definitely be giving it a go once it drops. I think I want to build a small ship. How do I want to do this? Do I want to build a small ship to go up and just like get some uranium and come down, and then build like a thrustered ship or whatever, or do I want to? That's probably fine. I need to build a ship that has like what? Some Atmo, but the ion thrusters don't operate well in Atmo. While I contemplate and like think about what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run that 1 minute ad real quick. So hang tight if y'all don't have a sub or don't have turbo. But I won't do anything interesting in the 1 minute interim. do I want? How do I want to do this? I'm fine. I'm building a bunch of stuff, so I'm getting a lot of resources. I'm up to like 3,000 iron, a handful of cobalt. I want to take this out of the basic refinery, actually. Never mind. I want the big refinery to be... Oh, no, I'm up to 30,000 iron. Alright, well, this was a good setup. I could build a big ship. Like, make it a mobile base that, like, redeploys as an asteroid base. I could go up to the moon of this planet. Also, if you are curious about Star Citizen, next time they have a free week, if I see it, I'll like post it in the Discord or something. And if you want, you can come try out a bunch of the ships I have. We can get you on here and give it a go. So, because they do like a free trial week for people like 3 times a year, 4 times a year. Let people hop in and try what they got. And they usually let you rent ships that are associated with the event they're running. So if like, oh, it's the mining event or it's the war event, like you'll get like a warship or a mining ship or something like that. There's one ship in the game that I really like called the Reclaimer, that basically gives you the Nostromus vibes, that like the ship from Alien, like gives you the vibes from that. And it's like a big salvagey trawler ship. It's really good. Man, Star Wars Galaxies. That was what a time to be alive. I think I've probably been chasing that same high for the same amount of time. I think Eve was the closest I ever got, but like it didn't. I mean, you were just in your ship in Eve. It was a different beast. Okay, so we're gonna send this down one more square piston. Next, I'm just gonna go 3.5. So that should generate a bunch more iron. Yeah, so there's a lot of the media and the naysayers of the game will be like, oh, it's like, it's so, whatever. It's like, so expensive to get into, or like you have to do, like you have to get, no man, you can get like a $45 ship pack, and you can buy you have to grind a lot, but you can buy every like big ship in the game in-game with in-game currency. So it's got yeah, like the 4.0, the FPS element is supposed to be getting better. It's already pretty good, honestly. They're adding like cargo missions and mining, like a bunch of like additional stuff. Like there's like a loop. The mining loop involves like being able to refine and like hoard products, and then when there's a shortage, you can like sell them for cheaper, or more expensive based on what's available and stuff. So it's pretty good. I'm a big fan. But it definitely takes some patience with the bugs. Like, you get set up, you go to your hangar, whatever, you go to launch your ship, and if you don't know about the bug with the door and you like launch your ship without paying close enough attention, you'll just like run into the door and blow up your ship, and then you gotta start all over. And the wind up time from being dead to being in your ship isn't insignificant. But there's also like a prison system, which is really cool. Reminds me a lot of Star Wars Galaxies. Where if you did bad shit, like if you do bad shit, you get like, when you die, you wake up in prison and you get like a sentence, and the sentence is in like real time. So it's like, oh, you you're in prison for 3 hours because you did like a bunch of murder on players who were just chilling. So you'll be in prison for a couple hours, and then while you're in prison, you can like go to the mines and like mine stuff to work off part of your sentence. It's pretty fun. And then like you can get like missions in the prison for stuff, and you can escape, which gives you like an escape status, which adds to your prison sentence. And there's a lot to really enjoy. Once they all tie it together in like a cohesive game, I'm gonna be in there for it. Yeah, Grimhex is still in the game. The one they got rid of was the one on Nyx. Lorville, not Lorville. Hard launch is probably 3 to 6 years out, is my guess, depending on when they decide they want to launch. Like it's been in development for like a gazillion years, because the head develop like the leader of the whole thing is the guy who like made Wing Commander, Chris Roberts, and he's a perfectionist, like kind of visionary, self-styled visionary kind of guy. So if something's not right, he won't let it happen. Whereas like a lot of modern game development is like trimming the fat and making sure that a game's playable, and he's just like, this needs to be perfect and immersive. And it's got a lot of people into it, which is great, but landing gear. How do I? Oh, whoops! That is not the way I want to do that. I want this. I want the landing gear. Right here. Do I do a small large ship or a large small ship? I cannot decide, but I do want to break Atmo. I want to get out of Atmo here with this. Like with this setup should be good enough. I've got a little bit of cobalt nearby, which lets me get a lot of the parts that I need to get to the top of the atmosphere and then break through. I could do a small ship, which will help me get out there and find some gold, like an easier time finding gold. What's the what do I need to make a thrust, like a thruster, like a hydrogen thruster? I need to make a hydrogen tank. And then it would be a hydrogen tank, but I don't have the thruster yet. Ion thrusters need thruster components, but they function best in zero gravity. Okay, so I need to build. I think it's a progression lock. Actually, I think I need to build something before I can get the ion, the hydrogen thruster, because I like to use the hydrogen thruster to break Atmo because they have so much thrust. Magnetic plates are sweet. I like the idea. Pipes. Heavy industry DLC. Maybe I'll need to get that because pipes look kind of cool. I'm kind of into that. Ah, okay. So I need to actually finish completing a hydro tank, which unlocks the thrusters. Alrighty. Let's do a hydro tank. Let's do small. Wait, can I... You mentioned earlier, Eos, how to, can I add it to the... Can I add it to the build When you build the scaffolding, right click it, it goes to the build planner, then you go to the assembler and shift middle click and it will produce. Oh, okay. So shift middle click. Sorry, I was going back to read the past chat just to make sure. Yep. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. That's going to help a bunch. I really appreciate that. Those kind of tips are fantastic. By the way, if y'all are hanging out and enjoying some Space Engineers and, you know, not chatting, which again, totally fine. I don't expect anybody to chat if you don't want to. But you're liking the content, you're liking the game, you're liking me. I don't know, maybe. Could be. Feel free to drop me a follow. We're at 69 now, which, while nice, isn't our goal for... I guess Twitch gives us, like, goals every 10 followers or something. So, you know, if you're liking it, drop me a follow. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Very helpful. I'm just starting out. This is my second week streaming. I'm on day like 16, I think, and I'm just trying to get better every day at it. So, if also if anybody is watching and chatting and has questions, concerns, see something wrong, like my audio is weird or whatever, please tell me, because I like to know these things. Because much like any human, I don't like listening to my own voice. So whenever I go to read, or whenever I go to rewatch some of my stuff to make sure like everything's good, it always sounds wrong to me. So
Inventory full.
all right. So with that, I should be able to... There we go.
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full potential. It's too much for me. I'm limitlessing.
I don't know. I love the show. I love the show Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So whenever I added the hydrate channel point reward, the first thing I thought of was how little Jay Peralta likes to drink water. The Protect update, that might have been something I missed. What's the end of game challenge with Protect? I'm curious. Yeah, it's actually, I think I have 2 on the hydrate reward right now that it can be randomized or alternated. That's the same character from the same show, talking about how he feels about water. I think they're from the same episode too. But if you haven't seen it and you like kind of like chilled out, you know, American sitcom goofiness and comedy, I highly recommend Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's a really, really great show. One of the main actors who plays a character named Captain Holt passed away relatively recently. He's a phenomenal actor. He played a really good character in the show. Andre Brower. I remembered him. A lot of people know him from like The Mist, I guess. The movie, the new version of The Mist. Oh, the Prototech stuff. Hi, PhD Composer. How's it going? And the progression is only for new players, not as vets who know how to play. The contact update. Yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's kind of why I'm playing again. I hope your day's going well, Composer. But yeah, the Prototech stuff I'm really interested in. I wouldn't call myself new, but I would also call myself new. I have a bunch of hours, but they were from years ago with friends. So I'm just kind of like getting the feel again for the game. Nerd fighting, I'm trying to lounge around like a goblin. No, I only have it for the hydrate right now. I haven't figured out anything for the posture yet, but I'm working on it. I've got the systems in place now, so I can make them relatively easy. I just need to. I don't just want to put them in for the sake of putting them in. I want to make sure that they're interesting and funny and engaging, at least to me. Are you a mod developer? Which mod do you make, Composer? Did it just break from the update? Is that what's just working on that? I have these running. What was I doing? I was like, square piston. No, I don't want to change the velocity. That would have been bad. At what point? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that idea. In survival, I imagine that makes multiplayer like a little bit more engaging for the respawn points. I like that. I'll have to check that out. As I grow, kind of like getting the hang of streaming and stuff, as we grow, my plan is as we, get to the point where we've got, subscribers and enough people like hanging out in the Discord, which, by the way, if you are subscribed or, you want a group of people to chill out with in game, we've got a Discord. It's still kind of it's starting out, it's beginning. My goal is to make like a community server for like this type of game, maybe like a Valheim one if I get back into Valheim at some point. But this game I always really enjoyed multiplayer, so I'll be definitely be giving that a try. I think I'm trying to remember what's the. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, I was looking at the thruster component amounts. So I can make hydro thrusters now. These industrial ones look kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, growth and decay times for a clone, like it's clone vat. That's really cool. 1 second, Composer. I'm gonna go like bookmark cryo respawn. I like that. And then gravel is what keeps it running, basically. $200 gravel and 800 ice. Manually need to load order the chamber. Oh, do you make? Yeah, I found it. I found it. Yeah, I found it. Why do you have to own the block? Fashion experience. So you have to like hand load it. You can't get it like sifted through your base or whatever. Right. I don't want to install it right at this moment because I'm playing like a vanilla save. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bookmark the community workshop page because I'm very interested in this mod. So I'm bookmarking that for sure. Better resources? What does that do? You guys have me going down a rabbit hole. Better resources, space engineers. Copper, titanium, aluminum, lithium, sulfur, shale, nitra, gallium. Small amounts of copper can be harvested from stone. Lithium and lithium sulfur batteries are lighter. Oh, so it adds also things that those ores can use. It doesn't just put it into the existing like production lines. LED lights are very bright and power efficient. Gunpowder and brass are required to build large shells for the autocannon. Elite oxygen and hydrogen bottles. Petrol engines are more effective than hydrogen engines. Alright, we're bookmarking that one too. That one looks sweet. Oh, it's created by you. I didn't even realize that. I was just checking out. I thought I was just checking out cool mods. So basically, just the Space Engineers Twitch category is filled with a bunch of mod developers. That's what you're telling. That's what you guys are telling me. Y'all just hang out and chill in streams for people who don't know what they're doing. A+, thumbs up. I was actually really surprised that with the contact update, the category was still so light on people. So like I consider myself, I guess at this point I consider myself a variety streamer. Like the one problem I've always had with variety streamers, not a problem I've had with, so like a problem I've had watching some variety streamers is they'll play a game that is interesting to me for all of like a week, and then they're kind of done, or they play it for like a day or two, or like one stream. It's like, oh, we're gonna check this new game out, of this new update out, and they play it, and then they don't go back to it. And like me with my weird hyper fixation ADHD, I will just keep playing a game until my body physically doesn't want to anymore, and then I'm like, okay, next game, and then I move on. So my goal is not to be like jumping game to game like a handful of variety streamers. I will play games like this for many, many, many hours, and then, you know, I won't. I know that I'll play this for a bunch for this week, but the Factorio 2.0 update drops on Monday, and I'm just really excited for Factorio. I just want to play a bunch. But I find like the jumping to a bunch of games streaming method, like to try and just keep your average viewers up without getting like people who want to play games. Ooh. Composer, that's wild. I think I've seen a couple of those, yeah, for sure. The videos. 96, like everybody who's come in here has had more than, 3,000 hours basically, so it's one of those games that just like if it gets its hooks on you, it ain't letting go. So it happened with me in Tarkov, actually. Escape from Tarkov. I have I think almost 5,000 hours in EFT now. If you look at my account. Alright. Let's... Oh, that's a magnetic plate. I don't want to do that. I want to build... How do I... Let me... No, I want it to be... I mean, it's... Battlestate games. Nikita basically did a big ol' pay-to-win update thing that was not well received and very unpleasant. So I kind of stopped playing after that, but... Why am I... I want to... Oh, I guess I gotta place this like on the ground to lock it. That's right. I'm slowly remembering some stuff. Very cool. Yeah, I did a very little bit like learning the beginning parts of UE5, and I had some difficulty with it, so I switched over to Godot for game development just because it's like easier to wrap my brain around kind of games I want to make. Do I want a big ship or do I want a small ship? I kind of want a small ship that goes up. Get some of the resources. Easier to handle. So it is right click, add to the build planner, yes. And then shift middle click. Puts everything into production. Grab everything. Oh, importing CAD file. That's a pretty cool idea. I don't think I've ever heard of anything like that. That sounds great. I am certainly intrigued. I always like shooting the shit about games and the gaming industry and stuff, and like game development. But yeah, Dirty Pixel. Tarkov kind of went some places. Like they didn't. I don't know when the last time you played it was. There's a lot to it now. There's a pretty good amount. At its core, it's pretty fun, but it's a like big cheater problem. The pay-to-win update that recently went out, which they kind of backtracked a lot of it, but still, it's, you know. Yeah. I didn't know for the longest time. My friends were always like, "Oh, there's so much cheating. There's so much cheating," and I kind of didn't notice it. I was like, "Yeah, not really a problem." Um, and then I started playing on the U.S. servers with them instead of the Asia servers, and weirdly, the Asia servers don't have the same cheating problem. At least that's my experience. But yeah, I had Kappa a bunch of times, and yeah, it's like just played a bunch. Did a couple of videos on how to do certain things, like the Shooterborn in Heaven quest and stuff. Insane survivalist? Like, what does it change, Composer? Because that sounds wild, and I'm always into like the crazy survivalist games. Like, there's like a crazy survival version of it's not Minecraft, but it's very similar vibes. Called Vintage Story that me and my wife have played a couple of times. No, sorry, we've played through a couple of times. We have like together we have like hundreds of hours on it, but Vintage Story is a fantastic example of a great survival game that was a lot of fun to get into. For anyone looking for kind of a hyper survival vibe with Minecraft. That's just a scenario, right? It's not really a mod. I think if I make I eventually make a like community server, community group for this game, the game plan will be to add a handful of like fun game changing mods to it. I want to increase the survival. So Green Hell, I had friends who played it for me on Discord, like they played it over stream. Not really my vibe. It's got a little bit too much like horror gore elements to it. It's not my jam. But they really liked it. I have difficulty getting into like horror slash gore slash whatever games. Actually, this. All right, that's gonna be my platform. Battery degradation sounds interesting. Just and anything that lets you scrap stuff, I kind of like. But I'm definitely gonna note down all of these for the future. All scrap. What do we got here? Scrapyard scenario. Scrapyard scenario. Right, yeah, I mean, that's some cool stuff. I'm going to check all of these out. I'm really interested. I don't want to install mods yet, just because I'm kind of getting my feet underneath me in vanilla, because there have been a handful of changes since I last played, so I want to, still experience the game kind of fresh, I guess, as it were. What do I need? I need a cockpit. They use the new flush cockpit? I'm thinking yes. I always did like the industrial cockpit too. Alright, the pre-rolls have come back on for people. I want to make sure they avoid them, so I'm going to go ahead and run a 1-minute ad. I'm not going to do or say anything interesting, I promise, for the next 1 minute. So if you do not have a sub, you're just hanging out, or you don't have turbo, please get up, stretch, grab some water. Don't engage with the ads, whatever you do. They're horrible. So this is going to be a hydrogen ship. So this is a cargo. Or it's going to have a hydrogen. That one's too small. The large one too. I guess the large one's not bad here. Man, I kind of want these industrial hydrogen thrusters. Heck. These look kind of sick. The cargo container is so good. I used it in this one. If anybody's played EVE Online, it reminds me of the storage tanks on the side of the Orca, the big like mining support ship. But I really like the design. I think they're really great. And the new, I guess, I don't know if these are new, but the flat ammo thrusters, the like drone thrusters are great. They're lower power, but like they do the job. I'm happy with them. So, wait, the industrial thruster. Oh, okay. Not from the last time I played. They're new for me, I guess. But I like them a lot. They're very cool. I get to pretend I'm like an Amazon delivery drone. To give you an idea, the last time I played was the sci-fi thrusters had just come out, and I was really into them. All right, y'all developers probably know this. If I were to purchase the industrial pack, do I need to close the game to have access to them? Lame. Alright, if I remember right, how I used to like to build these is fully set up with hydro thrusters. Hydro thrusters stay off, and it's got like Atmo lifters. I get as high until the Atmo engines fail effectively, like the Atmo gets too thin, and then switch on to the hydro and use that to kind of move around. And then use them as like, and then flip the Atmos back on when we're returning. Yeah. That's how I remember doing it, and I just wanted to make sure before I like got too deep into building a ship. And then you can use the Atmo thrusters on the return to cushion the landing effectively. Like you flip them on halfway down, use them as like retro thrusters effectively. So then we're going to go with the hydro thrusters. We'll do the small ones. And I think it's once you're in 0G, you don't need a ton of maneuverability outside of like going forward and backwards. That should give me every direction effectively. Does hydrogen... Can hydrogen pass through a cargo container? Or do I need to run conveyors around these? So if I put hydrogen thrusters on the side of this cargo container, it would let me use them as like side by side movement. Like I know I can't store it in here, but it does pass through. That's good to know. See, I'm not like a brand new newbie to the game. I got some memories, some distinct thought impressions. Yeah, let's grab this. Yeah, the right port. Yep, cool. As long as it passes through, that's all I need to know. Wait, I need to do... I'm gonna add that to the planner, add that to the planner, add that to the planner. And then it's shift middle click.
Energy low.
Oh, my suit. We'll snag some of the battery power off of this guy. Oh, I've made it through the iron layer. I'm still gonna dig to the deep ends before I send it off, but good to know. Oops. I'll process some more. I probably have more than enough iron to do everything I want to do here. I think one mistake I used to make a lot was making sure... Well, maybe it's not a mistake, actually. To have like a hydrogen engine of some kind. Yeah. It's... Honestly, as far as like developers go, like people want to give people a lot of shit about, you know, Keen and whatever their pace is or whatever, but like every time there's a new big update that's got cool new content that I'm kind of into, and then they do a cosmetic update for like $3, like 500 yen or whatever, it's that's the way you monetize your game, I think, is cosmetics, which I really appreciate. Do I actually want a hydrogen engine on a build like this? That's just to generate power, right? But if I have a full battery pack, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I throw a battery on here and charge it before I leave, I'm basically golden. Because that powers like the gyros, recharging my suit, and not much else. Oh, that's a good call. I'm about to, now that you mention it. I almost was getting ready to not have that. Alright, usually I put it right here, but I have the converter right here. I guess just put it on top. That's probably a fine place for it. Why didn't it play the sound alert? Yeah, I'll probably bring one oxygen tank just in case, but thank you, Honor. But having the generator and just like bringing a little ice, I remember, was also something I used to do pretty regularly. Gotta get these shortcuts into my muscle memory. I do not have them there yet. Hey, Ghost. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day. And we hit the follower goal. That's great. Easy follower goal. But also now we don't have 69 followers anymore. But either way, I'm happy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Even if you're just like lurking and hanging out, I appreciate it. How's it going, man? Hope the day is treating you well. I'm just out here goofing around on a game that I played a gazillion hours of like 3 years ago, and checking out the new update. Even though it's going to be a hot minute before I see anything from the new update. But sometimes the journey is the fun, right? Okay. The large steel tubes. I need to get all these like hotkeys into my muscle memory because they are not there. Like I have to actively think about how to do it. For Space Engineers, I haven't played. Like, to give you an idea, I haven't played in 3 years. The thing that I did, the reason I stopped playing before, basically, is solved by the new updates. Like not having a lot of like world content or PvE stuff to go see or do. Like when I saw the trailer for this update, I was like, okay, I'm reinstalling and I'm gonna give this a go because this looks sweet. So it's gonna be a little bit until I actually experience the updates, but I'm looking forward to it for sure. It's called a connector, I think. Yes. Oh, the inset connectors are new too. Oh yes, inset connectors. Yes, please. Wait, is it not? Oh, it's 2 blocks high. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. 2 blocks high is good. I still like it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to a lot of the content. Hopefully, ideally in the next couple of days, just because I'm gonna be playing an absolute criminal amount of Factorio next week. How about you, Ghost? Have you been playing? How about you? You liking the new updates? Are you? I know a handful of people who come in here are like, I have thousands of hours in the game, and you know maybe they haven't seen it yet, or they've seen it and it's like, yeah, you know, our mods do better, whatever it is. The inset connectors, sweet. I'm actually into that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna build some around it because that'll let me like plug into a.
Fuel low.
My fuel is low.
Fuel critical.
Yes, yes, yes. My fuel is something. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Oh, from the Ukraine. I hope things are going okay there for you, man. That's cool though. Me and my friends had our server when we played, you know, 3 years ago. I know being in the Ukraine's pretty rough right now, so I hope life's treating you well and things aren't too crazy. Said it better than I could have, Pixel.
Energy low.
So the power on these like the flat atmo thrusters is lower. So maybe I actually want to put like the bigger thruster. Well, it just takes up so much less space. I remember how big the big thrusters are, but they are pretty powerful. If I put like 4 on, like inset in some armor blocks, like as wings. Maybe that's the way to go. Or I could do 2 plus 2 flats. Also a possibility. I don't know. I am, for people who are hanging out here and like are, it sounds like, you know, space engineers, hyper veterans.
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full potential. It's too
Thank
much
you,
for
nerd
me.
fighting.
I'm limitlessing.
The for anybody who's watching who's like you know, thousands of hours in this game and everything, something I've always been bad at in this game is building ships. I build, and this was true back when I played Minecraft when it first came out, like on a server with a bunch of my friends. They would always build cool looking shit that did neat things, and I was always like the civil engineer. Like I would build the minecart station that connected everybody's cool shit together. So I would build things that were functional and useful, like for everybody, but never looked good. But I try. So I'll do my best. So I want... Okay, so you can't do it with the frame. I want a little bit more side-to-side motion here. And... it is very hard to make ships look good. Yeah, I have an amount of difficulty with it very often. Like this. I want like a good amount of left-right maneuverability. Maybe I can add like, what do we got? If we do like this, a little bit more so we can like kind of strafe with it. I'm kind of into that. And then these can act as conveyor ports out. Well, no, I need... What do we got here? Hold on. It's this block row. It seems really cool. I really like it. It's like flush to the thing. It's got a lot of ports on it. I'm actually really into it. It looks sweet. I'm a big fan. I really like the new cargo container. The new cargo container is really great. So add this. Add 4 of them. That puts all those into production. Like I said, I'm still learning all the things. But yeah, the new cockpit looks really cool. The I really like this cargo container for small ships. It's really great. There's a handful of things that are different from when I played back in the day. Like the fact that when I destroy a building, I get like a temporary box of stuff that I can collect everything from, instead of destroying the building and like everything just falls out of it onto the ground. That was always very annoying. So now that's fixed. So I just want some lifter ones. Wait, why is that not okay? Oh, it's because of this. Yep. And these flat Atmo thrusters seem very cool. I'm into them. Did I do this? Pretty straightforward way, it seems. Slanted that too early. Alright, let's see here. We want to... I think this is the one I want? Yes. Yes. And then... Yeah! That's, it's a little tricky. I just like to have a framework to put stuff on. Oh, this is... That was goofy. What am I thinking? I've always kind of like encased it like this. I don't know why. I just like to have like armor blocks as a framework for the whole ship once I build the internal structure. And then I like add whatever I need. I'll add a couple gyroscopes here and a battery somewhere. It's bound to not be super interesting. Like I said, I'm not a good ship builder. Is this? Nope. I don't think this does what I want it to do. That doesn't. That doesn't. I don't exactly know what I want it to do. I just want it to be Is it the inverted square that I needed? Inverted corner. That part sticks out. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna put a slope here. It's too much worrying about it. There we go. Oh, this is probably why I'm a bad shipbuilder. I give up immediately. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna use the the slope now and deal with the flat side, like whatever. I just wanna fly the ship. I want to get up into space. I want to get up into space so I can start the like the asteroid base where I can do everything I want to do. Cause I like to set up like an asteroid base and then have it be a big factory, effectively. If I can't play the factory game, I'm gonna bring the factory game to me. Righty. Wife's off work, but she probably won't be home for a little while. But when she does get home, I will probably... I don't know. Maybe I'll call it. Maybe I won't. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I want to keep playing. I'm in the zone, I guess. I'm kind of enjoying the... I love Satisfactory. I think that game's great. I like all the factory games. I don't think there's a factory game that I haven't tried. And Satisfactory was the start of it for me. A lot of people started with Factorio and then like, oh hey look, a first person. I played the Factorio demo and for whatever reason it didn't click for me. And I was like, I'm not really in the mood for a tower defense game. And it just, for whatever reason, it didn't click. And then I saw the Satisfactory on the Epic Game Store. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'll have to take a look at that later. And then it came to Steam, I think in 0.4 or 0.5, something like that. And I bought it immediately. I was like, okay, this actually looks pretty sweet. And then as a result, I got obsessed with the entire genre. So now I've played every single one. Near to completion. I think I haven't technically finished Dyson Sphere program, but like I had a Dyson Sphere. So, you know, there's that. If that's not the end of the Dyson Sphere program, I don't know what it is.
Low.
Why can't I build a Dyson Sphere in this? Because Clang would want to have words with me, that's why. I tend to get really into games that have like a really good sense of scale. And I think that's why despite my like It didn't. When you can dig a big hole in the ground and make a complete base in SE, it didn't seem fulfilling enough. That checked out. I just like I tend to like games that have like a really good sense of scale, like where whether small or big, the game you experience scale differently at different times and in different ways. So Eve Online is a good example of a game that I really enjoyed because of its scale. You would be in an interceptor, a really tiny ship, and you would run up into somebody in a battleship, and they dwarf your screen. And then when they're in a battleship, you seem like you're just in a ship, and then you come up to somebody in a Titan, and that dwarfs your screen. And it's like 14 kilometers long or whatever. You're like, okay, I get it. So yeah, it's I just like games that do scale well. That's what draws me to them and keeps me playing. And I think why factory games appeal to me so well is because you kind of make the scale on your own. Like you build the giant factory, and you're incentivized to scale up to ridiculous heights to complete things very quickly. So I always appreciate that. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord, Ghost. I'll go ahead and verify you now. Eventually I'll have like an auto moderator for doing that stuff, but for now I'm just kind of like hand verifying people who I know come into the channel and hang out and chat. I appreciate you being here. As we grow, hopefully, as we grow, the plan is to have more like community stuff, community servers, sub rewards, things like that. I'm still looking for an artist to do my sub emotes, and might redo the overlay because it's kind of one of the default ones I can get that I kind of tweaked a bit to make my own. So yeah, I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad. So if you are not subscribed or don't have Turbo, make sure you get up, grab a drink of water, do whatever. Do not engage with the ads, whatever you do. I just want the pre-rolls off so people can come in and hang out and not get a face full of them. If I remember right, I want that needs to be kind of like middle to center of gravity. Is this going to be too big to fit with the gyro? That yeah. Sometimes I like to just like kind of mindlessly grind and enjoy the grind, I guess. Building away, kind of like stopping to think for a bit, stuff like that. It's enjoyable. Right, so now we got power on this bad boy. Right, we have lifters. Okay. Oof. Adjust my sitting position. Probably gonna like trim off some of this. What is that? Is that just like add the survival elements? Like standard survival elements? Eating, drinking, temperature, stuff like that? And then I'm guessing it adds some kind of like farming or agriculture. Or do you have to eat something else? Like, I'm not sure what you would eat in... What? Where's the... That is right. Oh, okay. Very cool. Something useful for unknown signals besides just weird cosmetics. Oh, this is all off by one. I was wondering why that was looking weird. I was like, why does this seem off? This is off. And this goes one wider than... There we go. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay. So I've got Atmo lift. I have thrust. I guess I need braking now. Like a braking thruster. So there's... How do I want to do this? These are all connected. So I want to do hydrogen thrusters and then like conveyors, but I want to do like these conveyors. I think they look neat. Neat. Oh, there's no small ones. Hey, Dirty Pixel, I really appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, I'm on 5 days a week, basically. Japan time, Tuesday through Saturday. I'm based in Tokyo. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I'm still kind of learning this streaming thing, so Oops, and I'm gonna check out a lot of those mods for sure. I really like a lot of the suggestions you had. Hope you have a good meal. And thanks again, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one, bud. Man, what a day! What a day! Certainly was not expecting any of what happened today as far as like the streaming goals and stuff. Hey, 3D Addict, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying hanging out. I must have Mod Planet. I mean, what is Mod Planet? Does that change the planets in some way? Villain and Object 85. I'm not sure what those are. Please explain in detail. Traylon and Object 85. Oh, they add planets to the game. What's interesting about them? I'm curious. Because people have been in recommending really good mods, and when I do the community server, no, if you just let me what it is, like, can I find them pretty easy? So I want to be really careful with images. So I'm gonna like Google it real quick. Space Engineers Treeland. Alright, Treeland. Okay. Alright, kind of like the Trellin kind of has a lot of like cracks and stuff. What's the canyons is what the word I was looking for, not cracks. Canyons. Very cool design though. I really like that. I'm gonna add that to my list of stuff to look into. Sweet. And then Object 85. Space Engineers. Object 85. Whoa, that looks crazy. So to give you an idea, I played like 600 hours like 4 years ago, 3 years ago with a bunch of friends. And since then I haven't played, but I saw the Contact update, which really intrigued me. So I was hopping on to play. Um, this this Object 85 thing looks wild. These are crazy huge craters. Um, wow, yeah. It's like been smashed by like asteroids or whatever. Gravity 0.3. It has uranium on it, iron, nickel, a little bit of ice, no oxygen. It's kind of like a moon, I guess. Yeah, rocky moon, large craters. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Thanks for the recommendations. I'm going to save those to my bookmarks list. The playthrough I'm doing right now on stream, or at least just for the moment, is I'm doing vanilla just to kind of get my handle on the game again. But I know this is a game that benefits a ton from mods, so I'm looking forward to digging into it. However, starting next week on Monday on schedule, I've got Factorio. The new Factorio 2.0 update is hitting, and I've kind of been waiting for that for years, so I'm going to play that until my body physically gives out. So I'll be playing this, oops. I'll be playing this until... I know, yeah, the first one was under 3K. That's a good point. I mean, besides myself, obviously. But yeah, I'll play Factorio until probably I finish the new DLC content, which, you know, knowing me, shouldn't take long. And then I'll very likely hop back onto this because I think this has a little bit more of a like an end life to, or not end life, but like a long life to it. Wait, I thought I put thrusters on these. Oh, I put them on the tank. Why did I do that? Well, I don't know any better. Probably fix that here in a bit. Whoops. This button. I'm trying to remember all the controls because I've been playing so many of these like first person kind of. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody coming in and giving me like mod tips. Like, it's clearly the type of community that's got a lot of really good ideas and opinions about the game, which I appreciate endlessly. I was so surprised when the contact update came out and the Twitch category was still, you know, like sub 100 people, because it seemed like a really good update. Like, I don't know, it got me to re-download the game, and I hadn't played it in years. Need large steel tubes? Huh? Build planner is empty. So clearly I'm out of sync with what my build planner wants, so just gonna
Energy low.
manually grab what I need for a bit.
Fuel
Regen my
low.
energy in this ship.
Fuel
Oh, I forgot to...
low.
Oh, fuel low. Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Alright. Need to readjust this to go down a little bit more. 6.5. Keep digging our little borehole down here. It's proving to be very useful into getting everything done. And then what I'll do is go up, grab a couple of resources that are easy to get in space. Somebody already recommended scrap, actually, so I'm definitely going to have to check that out. Binoculars seem interesting. Do I need construction components? Is that what I need? Construction components! Where are you, construction components? There you are. So I guess a couple of options I have, because I want braking thrusters, obviously, especially if I have like the big thruster as the forward thruster. I want braking thrusters, but I don't think I want to put a big one up front. I guess if I add another gyro, I can do like quick flips if I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want to be able to like flip around if I really need to. There's that. I'm gonna need... What do I need? Up thrust, left thrust, right thrust. Got every direction. And actually, now that I have 3 of these, I think I can actually get rid of this one
Inventory full.
and set conveyors like tubes. So if we go like what? Oh, the small ones. Okay, conveyor has to be small. Small curved conveyor tubes. I need interior plates. What was I building? So can anybody in chat explain to me what aw scrap is? I'm curious because you're the second person who's recommended it now. So I can go look it up, but that's, you know, I want to keep building. I'm in the zone. I'm not in the zone, but I'm enjoying myself. Oh, okay. So it's kind of a difficulty increase mod, which I'm totally game for. I really like those. And then you have to reprocess it as scrap. Okay. Yeah. I like that. I think I might have looked into something similar when I played originally, you know, years ago. That can nerf the grinder or nerf the scrap. I really like the idea of needing to, like, one of the things that really got me back in to playing for this update was that the prototech has that built in where you have to like attach it. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. I think you guys are selling me on it. I might have to give that a go. That's the large one. Nope, that's the large one. That's also the large one. Hydrogen thruster. There we go. I want some amount of braking thrusters here. I mean, maybe before stream tomorrow, I'll install that mod because that sounds like a way. It sounds like a really fun way to get into the game. I really like that. Need. The only issue I'm having right now playing is since the last time I played, my keyboard is no longer a full size. It's like a 70%er. So my home, page up, page down, and delete keys, the ones that like do the rotations, are all like in a row, like in a line. So they're not in a little square that lets me adjust it, like in a meaningful way that like my brain can gronk. Build planner, build planner, build planner. There we go. We will shift middle mouse, I think. That's the right one. And then alt middle mouse deposits, middle mouse grabs. Gotta remember it, gotta remember it. Just a quick heads up for anybody who is not subscribed, which I'm totally fine with. Feel free to hang out. However, Twitch forces me to roll ads, and if I don't, it forces people who come in to like sit through like 3 minutes of ads, which is like crazy obnoxious. So I'm gonna roll a 1 minute ad real quick while to get rid of those pre-rolls. Just so stretch out, grab some water, don't engage with the ads. You know how it is. We're all anarchists here. Yeah, I mean, she's got a little camel hump, but she'll get where she needs to go, I think. We got 3 lifting thrusters, 2 descent thrusters, 3 descent thrusters, 1, 2, 3 on left and right, 4 on forward. I can bump it up to 5, but maybe I'll put a miner here, actually. A drill. I know there's a small drill. Go 7 and then hit 7. Well, that's the small. It is a small drill. Oh. Alright. Good to know. Thought it was a lot smaller, but my brain is not remembering stuff. Automatons. I think I might have seen it when it came out, like I briefly looked at it, but I haven't seen the video. What does automatons add to the game? Does it add like actual PvE enemies or whatever? Because before it was just, from what I remember, it was just turrets, basically, on empty ships and stuff. Right, there we go. We got a little miner on there. Autopilot. I thought there already was autopilot in some way. Like you could. I remember having like auto cargo ships. Like I built them to like deliver stuff to the planet and. All right, so. Oh, okay. Does it like? How does it? I mean, how does it work? I like the idea of an autopilot. Yeah, I don't know what AI stuff is. Like, I'm not sure. I'm speaking to someone again who has not really engaged with the game in the last 4 years, 3 or 4 years. Um. What's the corner's gonna have to do here? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for sure. I have a bunch of hours, but probably not in what is relevant now in the game. Yeah. Like, I think I saw the signals update, which looked pretty good. Is the inverted corner good here? No, but this is. There we go. That's not bad. Oh, so you can just like set AI for ships. Like you can turn the ships into actual AI. That's pretty sick. I could probably check. I'd be willing to check that out. That's for sure. And that's all. That's all in vanilla. Got my weird little cone boy. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna check that stuff out. I mean, I'll see. Well, once we get to it, like I'm obviously still just trying to get my little butt off planet right now. All right. I feel like I'm forgetting. I definitely. Okay, so a couple of things. One, I need to make a connector over here, connected to the O2 generator, so that I can generate hydrogen. Exactly the same for me, AS. I've bought 3 of the DLCs since I stopped playing and haven't even installed the game because they're so inexpensive and they help the devs and I think they look cool. So I'm like, well, eventually I'll probably play again. So it's just, I know, because it's one of those games that I know I'll come back to and give it a try. So I need a hydrogen tank. I need... Is that what I need? I need a hydrogen tank. Can hydrogen pass through a refinery? Do you guys know? Can anybody tell me? So if I put the tank like right here. Or is it only cargo? Wait. Very helpful. Okay. So hydro passes through the refinery. So that means I want to do a hydrogen tank. A small, large grid hydrogen tank. That's awesome, Composer. It's probably because you have, if you have a popular mod, I imagine people really want you to experience them. There we are. Okay, so with that, I guess we're gonna keep building the hydrogen tank here. Hey, how's it going? Where are we at? 544. So if alright, so the O2H2 generator is now turning my ice into hydrogen in the hydrogen tank. It is. Not very quickly though. However, the small one is good size, so I need to build a conveyor. The curved reinforced one because I like how they look. And then the connector. You guys might not know this because it's brand new, but for the inset connectors, can two of them connect to each other? Or do you have to use an inset connector to hook onto a non-inset connector? Like, does the magnetism reach? I'm kind of curious. Because it kind of looks like it will. Okay, so it's basically just a flush connector. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I guess this is, need a steel plate. Oh wait, what? Am I out of materials? Is that what's happened? I don't think so. Doesn't sound like... Oh, I have no nickel. For like the first time ever. Alright, we're gonna go to the piston. We're gonna send it down another... down to 7.5. Keep doing its digging. That'll get us some more nickel, which will finish the other stuff. And then I think I need to grab some more cobalt, I suppose. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, so the opposite side always, duh, that makes so much sense. Oh, these are driving me crazy. There we go.
Energy low.
There we go. Excellent. So now I should be able to if I dock, it should be able to fill up the hydrogen container. So in order to dock, I need to... Oh, I could just stick some ice in here. And the O2 generator built in would process to a little bit of hydrogen, which I can use to run the thrusters long enough to get over there to dock. I think that's the way to go. So I think I need to get more ice. However, the wife has returned home. I'm gonna go say hey real quick, take a quick bio break. We We've been live for about 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad just because we're going on a break anyways, and then I will be back momentarily. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're hanging out, lurking, enjoying the game, enjoying the stream, enjoying me, maybe, never know. Feel free to drop me a follow. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Helps me grow, helps me plan everything, etc., etc. Yeah, so I'll see you guys back in just a bit. Thanks again for sticking around.
Energy low.
Alrighty, we are back. Gonna make dinner in a little while, but for now, we're gonna engineer a little bit more space, because why not? Alright, I'm gonna complete all these guys. Hope everybody is still having a nice afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're located. I know we're outside of the normal US time zones, so people are still early there. Okay, what was the game plan? I need to recharge my energy, fill up my hydrogen bottles, and then go get some ice. I'm gonna go hand mine a little ice real quick. I guess I could take this ship and hand mine ice. Fill up the ship as much as I can, bring it back, and then I have some for the... It's only 8 a.m. Oh, are you on the west coast of the U.S.? Is it 8 a.m.? I don't think it's 8 a.m. in the U.S. Right? Am I wrong? I'm mistaken. Michigan. Oh, wow. Wild. I've been twice, maybe. I grew up in I spent my adult life in Seattle, and I live in Tokyo now, so pretty outside the norm as far as like time zones and whatnot. But also, all my friends are on the West Coast, so that's usually my reference for U.S. time. Okay, so I need to go get some ice. Does this have enough power? Oh, it has a lot of power. More power than I gave it credit for. But it could still do with a bit of charging, methinks. Oh, okay, I remember. Hold on. I want to... I want to set the charge recharge, like the battery mode, on the show on HUD, right? Is that what I wanted to do? No, that's not right. Battery show on HUD's not it. It is I go to this one. Oh, right. Okay. But wait, I don't... It doesn't tell me which battery is which. That will go... Rock, copper, battery. And then... Bam. That's good. And then we go G. We go to this block. And then we go to... Toggle. It's... Recharge on off means it toggles discharge recharge. There we are. Still getting the hang of it, so. Fully recharged in 10 minutes. Current input is 4 megawatts. Oh, right, because I have a battery on this base now. I forgot about that. Where did I put the battery? Somewhere. Underneath this? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Not too bad. So that's going to recharge, and while it does, I'm just going to go get the waypoint for the ice lake. I think it's up here. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm clearly wrong. What the hell is that lake? It's a big one too. How did I miss it? Oh, I think it's actually over this ridge line. Oh, I don't have much in the way of hydrogen now that I think about it. I'm gonna go refill real quick, and then I'm gonna head up and get that ice location. Oh wait, I need to go to the... I remember now. I need to go to the hydrogen tank. And then auto refill the bottles. Yep. Oh, that's the generator. They need to go into the tank. I'm learning. Quite rude. It's exploded as soon as I got here. I lost the waypoint. There it is. Found it. Over that one, so good to know. Oh, I'm gonna take, I think, the little... Well, hold on. First I need to change... I need to send this down one more notch. We'll go 8.5. It'll dig up a little more rock while it's down there. Just digging a hole. I'm gonna take the rock hopper, set the recharge to auto, disconnect, and off we go. And I think, if I remember right, the lake is over this way. Pretty good amount of power too. Oh. Enough at least to do one round trip. Wait, am I? How do you zoom out again? Oh, I figured it out. Alt scroll. Where's the lake? It just... There it is. Just located it. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope everybody's day is going well. Alright. Easy peasy.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I guess I could build like a refueling depot up here. But I kind of want to get off planet as soon as I can. They're not super necessary.
Inventory full.
There we go. To like consciously think about the
Inventory
buttons I'm
full.
pressing.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, let's go ahead and load this bad boy back up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Let's go get those away. Check something real quick. Cool. Alright.
Inventory full.
Inventory full? No? Pretty much inventory full on that one.
Inventory full.
Yep. Alright. Okay, it's worth doing. I was gonna be done there, but it's worth doing a little bit more. Just because it's almost, the cargo is almost full. Hopefully ice isn't too heavy. Because that would be... I mean, or rather that the Atmo thrusters can counteract the weight.
Inventory full.
That's probably fine. Alright, yeah, the lifting power is still pretty good. Despite having a full haul of ice here, so... And because it's heavier, it drops faster, which is kind of nice. Just a leisurely float out here in the black. Even though we're not in the black, we're in Atmo. But y'all know how it is. You are hanging out, enjoying the stream, enjoying me, enjoying the game. Don't enjoy me, but want to be ironic. Great free way to support, a streamer. You give them a follow, check them out whenever they're online, things like that. So, if not, that's cool too. Just hanging out. Hope y'all are enjoying. Oh, we are dropping precipitously fast. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Everything's fine. I meant to do that. And nothing went wrong. Need to put lights on this base, man. Dang. Hello, how's it going? Just, definitely not crashing atmospheric ships. Very space. Did I break the connector? Is that what happened? Is that actually what happened? I might have broken the connector. Definitely broke the connector. Let's go ahead and fix that broken connector. It is shift middle mouse. Go ahead and send this down to, there we are, 9 point. That'll go down there. For those that are hanging out, aren't subscribed, that's cool, no big deal. However, I do want to make sure that new people coming in don't get an absolute face full of ads on the pre-rolls. So I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad. And if you're hanging out, thanks again. I'll be right back. Yeah, that definitely took the brunt of it. She was, she bonked real good. There we go. Alright, we'll let that recharge, and I think unload all of the ice. There's the scrap metal from bonking really hard. Alright, yeah. The ice is getting sent the right way. Cool. Alrighty. Going pretty well. So for this ship, oh wait, I need to grab some of the ice because I want the O2 H2 generator in here. One, to have ice, and two, to actually fill up the tank so that I have a little bit of thrust to get over to the port, the connector, so that it gets hydrogen fuel so that I can use the thrusters. A little bit more ice, why not? And then, you know, oh, we'll just grab a little bit more. How much can we get away with here? Flush cockpit, modular cargo container. And then we'll go with the O2H2 generator, yes, and I want the hydrogen tank to I guess like stockpiling is not that big of a deal, but no big deal. Alright, so we've got the hydrogen thrusters running. We have a little bit of lift. We have 3 up, 3 to the right, 3 to the left, 3 down. 3 down? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 4 as braking thrusters, small ones. 1 big one as a main thruster. The gyros, I'm probably going to end up having to like disassemble them or something. They'll probably cause way too much weirdness. And then we have Atmo lifters. We've got a connector which will hook up. Drill for getting more ice for hydrogen and or filling up this tank. So a full container of resources, it seems like doesn't these Atmo thrusters don't do like amazingly well. So maybe we'll cut these and put some bigger ones on and have a little bit more thrust to them. Atmo. Well, they don't have like stats. I can't see how much. So it's a heavier ship base than the other one. Same vertical lift thrusters in Atmo. But it also has hydrogen thrusters to help counteract if I'm on reapproach. Thinking. Okay. Hmm. How much do I have for lift? 3 smalls and those 4. I guess I want to fill up the tank and just do a little bit of flying and see how it goes. I also need to recharge the battery. The hydrogen tank is still filling and it's gonna be a while. But once I plug it into here, it actually should be okay. So I want a connector. Let's just do another inset connector. I already had it on my thing. I'm low on nickel. Alright, we will go down to the maximum now. That should be doable. And then we'll bring it up, and I guess put it sideways so that it then bores the outer edge of this hole, and then start sending it down. I do need a little bit more nickel. I guess I could just go hand mine a batch of nickel real quick. There's like nickel rocks everywhere. Couldn't hurt. What's in here? Gold. You have my attention, game. Gold, you say? Alright, that's not even that far away. Hell yeah. Alright. Gold is good. We got gold, silver, magnesium, silica? One of those lines. Find it nearby. The base. So this is the nickel rock.
Inventory full.
Just kind of supplement what my base is making right now. There's a stone here. Grab a little bit more nickel, which I didn't get any.
Inventory full.
Nickel's not terribly dense, which is nice. And the fact that I have gold right nearby is great too. It means I can prep some thruster components. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Well, contact update so far. I mean, I haven't really experienced much of the contact update, but the game feels as fun as it was when I played it back in the day. And then on top of that, come on, go into the refinery there. On top of that, like, there's an end game I can look forward to, which is really nice. I hope I can get to some amount of it before Factorio on Monday, but we will see. This is just about done getting all it can get out of this. Little bits of we now have our Ender Dragon. That's exactly right, PhD. Like, we get to go do something. Even though it's not the end of the game, it gives us an end game to goof around in and, like, enjoy. And I really like the fact that the parts, you can't just, like, disassemble them and find the loot item that you can carry. You have to, like, have ships that yank stuff out, and that is a pleasant surprise. And that's kind of the thing that got me to come back to the game, if I'm honest. The part of the video where they're like, they've got the the tug ship pulling into that, like, wrecked hangar, pulling out the Prototech refinery. That is the shot that got me back in to get me to reinstall. I guess I could put like a miner on this. Some holiday events would be pretty cool, yeah. Like, I know a handful of games that, like, survival crafting type games that do, you know, holiday events. Astroneer is a really good one. They have some cool holiday events. Satisfactory has Fixmas every year. Yeah, it would be cool if we got some fun bosses or content to do. Oh, we're gonna bring the square piston back. Oh, the bog witch. I saw that. Yeah. I saw that. I saw the title of the article. I did not see the article. So, yeah. But it looks pretty sweet. Okay, so I want to turn this off, and then I actually want to disassemble it.
Inventory full.
I was hoping everything would stay in one inventory, but I guess it's going to be two. There we go. Alrighty, so what I want to do is, now I want to turn the rotor off. Advanced rotor, or actually better yet, what if we set the velocity to 0.25? So half the velocity, so it goes a little bit slower, but I am silly and actually still wanted to turn it off because I'm going to be mounting something to it. And then we look at the drill. I'm going to grab the drill here, and that goes pretty deep in there, so I'm going to just carve out a little space for me to put the drill in. Yeah, Valheim is one of the games that me and my friends kind of burned out on really hard. We had a world so big and so intricate that anybody who joined got massive lag immediately. It got pretty rough. Come on. I have the parts needed to like place the scaffolding for it. It's fine. 8. What is... Okay, so it's further up. So I gotta do this. The question is it gonna wreck these bricks? I hope not. But just in case, I'm gonna reinforce them. I haven't actually read the article about the Blob Witch yet, but I'm probably gonna check it out soon. We burned out so hard. We finally, like, Mistlands came out. We started playing, and we were way too burned out to properly enjoy it. We did a little bit of it, but speaking of Valheim, the studio that publishes Valheim, not the developer, Iron Gate, I think they're called, but the studio that publishes them, non-stop hits. Those guys are great. Coffee Stain. They did Satisfactory, Goat Emulator, Rock and Stone, no, Rock and Stone, Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Nothing but hits with those guys. One construction component on the short. Now, do I just run face first into that? No problem. Alright, let's flip this bad boy on. And the momentum from the drill is carrying it forward because the rotor is off. So we're going to turn the rotor on. And it will now start to do its thing, hopefully. And it's not destroying the blocks. The question is that... Will I be able to send this down? Or do I need to add another... Because this is where it was before, right? Do I need to add another drill or something? I could take that drill off, turn this into a T connector, and run 2 of them. Actually, I kind of like that idea. Hold on. Whoops.
Inventory full.
Didn't mean to do it like that. But we're just going to pretend that everything's fine. I didn't break anything, did I? Nope. Besides this.
Inventory full.
Oh, well, I broke something because there's scrap metal down here. Oops. Grab the scrap. I want to go with 8. Oh, the conveyor broke. So I want the T junction. Seven. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to like stop it? Rotor. Turn it on. Alright, we're done moving. 7. Oh, did I break the piston head? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. I think that is what happened. Oops. Square piston. Alright, we're gonna set this right where it needs to be, right there. And then we're gonna go with this guy, which is the T-junction one. And what I want it to do is this, I think. Yeah. What we got going on? And I think I wanted to do this sideways along with it. I need to open up a little bit more space underneath. Leave a little bit of room for our little boring utensil here. And it's boring only in the literal sense, not in the uninteresting sense. Oh, for anybody getting those Discord notifications, I apologize. I'm going to turn streamer mode back on so that stops happening. So that's my bad. I hate it when somebody does that to me and I hear those notifications. 1 second real quick so I can prevent that. We'll go to streamer mode on. All right. Apologize for that. Whenever anybody gets those, whenever I'm sitting somewhere and I get those bleeps and it wasn't my Discord, I get incandescently rageful. So, yeah. Yeah, it's all good, Star Song. Hope things are going well. I'm still just streaming. It was a good raid and run. I hung around with a bunch of your folks for a little while. A couple of them actually subbed. A bunch of follows. People like this game. People like, I don't know, me maybe. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. What do we got going on? Yeah, we got some here. Many of them are lurking / sleeping, according to what they said before they took off. Nice, smart composer. I normally when I launch my streaming software, it mutes it automatically, but I disabled it earlier to check a message that had come in from somebody I didn't recognize, and it had truncated the name, so I didn't know who it was. I wanted to make sure that yeah, didn't happen. That was my bad. I goofed. I mean, now you're subbed even, Star Song. Look at that. What a world we live in. I know, right? I added these to my build queue. Why are they there? I don't know why they're not properly here, but that goes without saying, man. That's a ridiculous thing that you wouldn't get it. Once I got the VIP unlocks available, you were the first one on the list. Um, I mean, I can't deny, like, I can't just be like, oh man, everything was so easy, but under my own power. Like, I had some followers already or whatever, but if you hadn't rated and came in and checked on me every couple of days, I wouldn't even be affiliate. So yeah, I mean, I might be, but you got me the boost to just like get where I needed. Have fun. Have a fun cannulation. Ugh, horrifying. There we go. Need a few more motors. Stretching myself out a little bit. Cannot withdraw one motor and 250 fuel plates. And is that because I don't have them or because I don't need them? No. But I definitely don't need them. Okay. So we're gonna throw these drills on. And hopefully they're not destroying these steel plates. They are not. So we're gonna then throw the rotor on. And I can safely, I think, bring it up to 0.5 now that I have full coverage. And yeah, let's just start doing its little borehole. And I should be able to get a big old chunk of that iron out of there too. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Something. Oh, what has happened? Flying is not happy with me for some reason, and I don't know why. What? I guess the proper way to do this Right, so that is not where this is supposed to be. Let's turn off the rotor again. That's the cargo. Where's the rotor? It's on, the face is on there, so okay. Let's go. Rotor. Advanced rotor. Toggle block off. Right. So clearly these can't really operate sideways because the neck will just seppuku itself into the ground, apparently.
Fuel low.
Jetpack fuel low. Gotta make sure to fix that.
Fuel critical.
Let's go ahead and go to the hydrogen tank. Let's fill up all three of these guys. Deposit all these components. Okay, I'm experiencing some amount of difficulty here. Alright, so the piston is correct. The problem is putting these drills on their sides. So I think the goal is put them like this.
Inventory full.
And then we'll go the drill pointing down this time. And then a drill pointing down again. And I feel like, especially if I clear some of the area here, will I clear the area down to the drill? We might get a little more room out of this. No, because that was already the distance it was before. Hold on. Is the issue... What is the issue? Mine out here instead of out here. So I definitely need a piston. That goes without saying. While I'm thinking about it. I will build it. So while this is... I'm actually going to go to the rotor and lock it so that it doesn't swing. Then we're going to go like this. Wait, this is the T junction. Okay, there it is. That's the T. No. It was right the first. So I think this is right, but I think I keep breaking the piston off. Alright, the rotor is locked in place. I am gonna... I'm gonna try this without the rotor running so it clears its area first.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's a lot of stone that it's missing out on. Okay. Alright, so why does this keep breaking? I guess is the real question. It keeps hitting something right around what, over here? So is it this? Is this causing the problem? Like it hits this and just like can't deal? Or it could have been that strand of dirt that came up and was like possibly blocking part of this. So I'm gonna try and clear out some of the ground obstacles. I'm gonna do one rotation. Widen that borehole a little bit. There we are. Is that a little too close? What if I did like that? What if I did this? What if I did square piston and I go maximum distance 0.5 and I reverse. So it goes down a little bit. Get a teensy bit of clearance here. Hand grab all this stone, because why not? Are these running right now? Like, those are fine. Is the refinery processing stuff? Yeah, alright. Everything's wait. No, yellow connection. What? Oh, I broke this. Ow. Well, now everything's spinning up. Oh, to do that. Oh, yeah. Must not waste. My fix-it brain is taking over, and I must make sure that all of the stone is processed properly. Here we are. Alright. So then what the heck is the problem here, I wonder? Why does it keep breaking? Low on fuel. Okay. Is that somehow putting stress on the piston head? Because that's what keeps breaking. Nothing seems to be breaking anymore, which is a positive. So now I guess we'll test it with the rotor. What if we set it to the 0.25 again? Unlock it. And it starts spinning. That feels like way too fast. What? Rotor. Gotta toggle the rotor on. Oh, that is the right speed. I don't trust it. I feel like it's gonna blow up as soon as I look away. Flying is not a merciful god. He is an agent of chaos. And on that note, I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad so people don't get those stupid pre-rolls. So, grab some water, hang out, chill. I won't do anything exciting, I promise. Okay, more raw. All of my instincts tell me this should work. But it should dig into all of this stuff. And this is all the same level, so it shouldn't really mess with that. How much? The right amount of deformation too. Does it get really bad like here or something? Like it's the high part of the the drill where it doesn't catch the wall. And make sure that these don't. I'd like my mining operation to continue. Alright, that looks like it's doing right. Doing well. Everything is being processed. So I guess the next step would be... What would the next step be? More ice, I guess is what it really boils down to. What's the hydrogen thrust tank look like here? 25%. So one ice strip. Actually, not that bad. I could. Small inset connector, small connector. I could do like. Oh, hold on. Connector. Inset connector. It only uses the big one. So, oh, if I grab the converter, this might be the way to do it. Hold on. This should actually flatten out. You could do a converter into connector and just mine and then load it directly into here. That might be too much though. Honestly, just like, yeah, well, I've got a good amount of thrust and loop here. Why don't I do it like this? Why don't I just stick a drill on there? Why didn't I think of that? You're DM me something. Ridiculous. Chicanery, I say. Probably overkill. Glad to hear that you're happy. Hold on. I need... It's 11 minutes, and when I run the drill... Very awesome. I'm glad to hear. What's my... Oh, I wasn't on recharge. No. Look that up. Switch it to recharge. Actually let the battery charge. Damn it. Not gonna lie. I was in the process of formulating a joke that involves your new lady and this borehole, but I shall refrain. Aren't you proud of me? That's how I do be. Hey, Composer, thanks so much for the follow. I know you've been hanging out for a while, but I do appreciate the follow. It's a great way to freely support. But yeah, it's I really appreciate it, man. But I'm definitely gonna be checking out a lot of those mods you recommended, you and Pixel and stuff. I got a bunch of really good mod recommendations that I will be checking out for this game, where we engineer space, and there are no explosions of any kind. Explosions. There are lots of explosions of every kind. Also, there's full slamming face first into a rock because you forgot your dampener was off on your jetpack kind of death. Um, Forgetting your dampers are off when you're in a ship and somebody else is piloting the ship and they accelerate to full speed and then you collide with the back wall of the ship and become splatified at 110 meters a second. That's one way to die in this game. I mean, yeah. I mean, think of a physics-based way. You could be like chilling right here, and then this could just explode for no reason and fling a drill at your head. That'll happen. All manner of things. It's a game, really, about dying. Forcing me to run ads. You want to see ads, Ghost? Fine. Take your ads. People want the weirdest stuff. I know you're sub now, it's great. By the way, I don't know what you gotta do, but the pre-roll on your channel is infuriating every single time. Just as an FYI. You definitely do not. You get pre-rolls. So like if anybody joins your channel, yeah, no, I know they mandate it, but you can run ads. Like you can force it to like auto run ads occasionally to prevent the pre-rolls. Cuz Twitch forces the ads no matter what, which, you know, annoying in its own right. All right, we're back from the ads. Thank you, Ghost, for that. I appreciate you forcing me to do it so I didn't have to give my normal spiel. But no, like you know me with my weird ADHD on this. Like I've been obsessively. Well, they're gonna get midstream ads no matter what. Is my understanding of it, right? Like it's just basically random. Or or is it like they only get one? I don't know. Well, okay, maybe for me, getting rid of the pre rolls is more important than for you because you have an established community. Whereas like pre-rolls are the death of growth on this in this format apparently. All of the research suggests it. Like you see 40% fewer people staying on your stream past a pre-roll if they're clicking in randomly. Like a bunch of people have tried it and tested it, and like people at scale who have like 30,000 followers are like, this is how you grow your channel. Don't let pre-rolls happen for the love of God. People are more likely like chill and like watch an ad like if it's a minute or two mid channel, but the pre-rolls people won't even chill. Obviously, you know, run your channel however you want, but I'll tell you that my instinct when I get the pre-rolls clicked on your channel is to click away immediately enraged. But I power through. Alright, now let's see if it break off this stupid piston head. Go maximum distance 1.0. For growth, absolutely. If you don't care about growth and you just like your little community, kind of. All that's what all the research suggests as far as like getting people to come to your channel and chill. People hate pre-rolls. I do, but like generally people do not like them, and they're more likely to just click away rather than get into your channel, see if they like you, stay for a few minutes, and then an ad drops, and they're like, "All right, I'm enjoying this so far." How would I do that, Ghost? Can you give me like the tip, a good tip? Like how often do I just like one full rotation then drop it one? And what? Well, I type auto and I get an auto cannon, and I don't think. And correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think an auto cannon is going to help me mine better. The event controller block, right? I don't have it yet. But where is it? I refuse to look longer than I've already looked. I'm gonna keep doing that, and I'm gonna go get some ice real quick because I am in dire need of ice. Alright, we're gonna disconnect that bad boy. We're gonna fly up, not hit my wind turbine. Zoom over this way. I really should have bookmarked the ice. I'm pretty sure it is this way. But yeah, obviously it starts on like do your own research about the mid rolls versus pre rolls to like double check it. But exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is like I get really obsessy and researchy, and that's kind of what I've been doing the last you know 2 weeks is like driving myself crazy over all the info. Where the hell? Every time I fly up here, I forget where the heck the lake is. Do you know what the block is I need to make like to progress to the event controller? Because I don't have the event controller right now. Thank you. And while you look that up for me, I thank you very much for that. I'm gonna try and find this. That's there. Okay, well, I say that, and then the lake is right there, and it's giant. I'm gonna bookmark it this time. Bookmark the lake. Bookmark the lake. Bookmark the lake. Remember to bookmark the lake. If I don't bookmark the lake, instead bookmark the lake. Just the stupid thrusters combating gravity cut my power in half. Stupid gravity. Somebody needs to stop Isaac Newton. He's out of control. Right, we're on a little bit of a descent here. There we go. I wonder how bad. Yeah, I mean, if your community doesn't mind, like watching the at the top, I think it's at the top of every hour. It basically runs like a minute or two. Um, I do them manually because I don't really have a community and I just want people to know. Well, I can. Yeah. Yes. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's what I destroyed last time. The landing gear. So I don't have any landing gear in this ship. So that is fun. Unable to park. Yes, I am unable to park. Yeah, so if I go to progression, I don't know what I need to build in order to get the block.
It's like there's water and soda, there's water and coffee, there's little pools of water on pizza.
Got a water bottle and everything. Program. There's the event controller. So in order to do that, I need to craft a light, I guess. I don't have any. Okay, so when I get back to the base, I'm gonna craft a light, and then that'll open up the event controller for me. So we're doing mining. You're not. I only have one battery, and it's not enough to power all the things that I'm running, including the drill. So that's why it's. Uh, wait, no inventory. That is full. That is full. That is mostly full, and that is definitely full. So I'm gonna do a little bit more just to fill it all up. Gonna fill up the drill here. Oh, she handled a little worse. Not gonna lie. Oh, I can't counteract the. All right. UPS ice. Now I know where the ice is. It uses 68% of all of my power just to counteract gravity right now. Unacceptable. I am still streaming. This game turns out quite fun. And also brain well. I don't know. I am convinced at this point, by the way, Star Song, that well, we're okay. I am convinced that Starfire is not a person. Starfire is a hydrate bot. It is a bot that someone designed to go into channels and just initiate hydration for people and then leave in the dark of night. As soon as I get over this ridge line and I have to start the approach. No. I the Borg has nothing on Starfire is what I'm learning at this point. Like I will get in stream and be on my like warming up screen, and bam, there's Starfire with a hydrate command. Ah, everything's fine. We're just gonna. She's too heavy. She's not. She's not handling well. Can. This is proving to be. Oh, I'm getting it now. If I'm going in any direction, she's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. That's exactly right. Futurama, man. What a good show. Oh, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. That Brannigan. If I'm going in any direction, got a very sexy disease. Sexlexia. If I'm going in any direction, there isn't enough power on the ship to counteract gravity, so she just falls while I'm going forward. So I'm a bunny rabbit at this point. I go forward, it loses all the power, and then it goes down. So I'm just jumping. I'm like hopping across the landscape. How? You know what? We're gonna full send here. This is 5 kilometers away. I'm not interested in being a stone skipping along the water. We're gonna go most of the way, and then we're gonna kind of hopefully hover carefully over the base, and then lower ourselves carefully to the base, and then nothing is going to explode. Oh, already this was a bad idea. Oh no, I can tell. Oh, those numbers are increasing far too quickly. Don't don't do that. Don't do what you're doing. Okay, don't go. Everything's fine. This is where I meant to park it. Um, because it is roughly 1.3. It's 1.37 kilometers away, which is exactly the distance I wanted to be from the base. Because what that means is I can now walk back, and my engineer needed the exercise anyways. Do, 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 do. Nobody look, nobody look, everybody look away. Oh, the cargo exploded? And the gyroscope fell off. Where's all the cargo? What in the heck? Oh, yes, 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 yes. I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating. Okay, so we have engineered some explosives, namely a ship that we've named explosives. Exactly, Eos. Exactly. That's so that that line of text right there, that's the subtitle to the game. So when you look at the box art, it's like Space Engineers. Oh no. Oh no, not that. Oh dang it. No, did I forget some? Oh, forgot. No, I forgot to recharge. It's on auto. Oh no no no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. 10 out of 10. Well, she still. Well, oh. I said she still flies. She lacks a gyroscope. So, can you. Can you not? Can you not and pretend you did, game? Alrighty. Okie dokie. Here we go. Nope. Okay, don't. Alright, the real question amongst all of this, by the way, I have constructed a robot of some kind, yes. This was fully intentional. Anybody who thinks this wasn't intentional, not okay. You're yucking my yum. I meant to do this. The cargo was too heavy. I didn't want it anyways. And it was taking up way too much of this excellent interior space that could be used so much better. Like, look, now there's a cute little gyroscope right in the middle instead of a stupid cargo container full of cargo that's useful that isn't useful. What are you talking about? You know nothing, Derpicorn. Alright, we have a gyroscope. We have... Oh, there's another... the other gyroscope fell off. Oh, and the back... I can't go forward. I can't go forward. I can turn around and go forward backward. Oh my. Uh... 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 Alright, we're just gonna... quickly reevaluate. Ow. Okay, there we are. What is this? This is all the ice! We found it. Not gonna lie, that made me laugh, Starthong. Why do you why do you think they're a mod? Like, oh no. Alright, well, I need to remember that the ice is here. GPS ice intended location. Alright, so that is the ice. I meant to put it there. I wanted it to be there. We all agree with that, right? Everybody? Excellent. Alright, and now we basically have to reverse ourselves home. Doo 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 doo. And yeah, everything is exactly as intended. I am pressing nothing, by the way, for anybody curious. It just does this. So yeah, we've invented autopilot. I haven't busted anything. I don't know what you're talking about. We are inventing. We're constructing. We're building. We're going so fast. And then all we gotta do, flip around, give her the old that one. You know how it is. and then we'll and that's a perfectly acceptable landing. There we are. Fully as intended, parked in my parking space, which is this whole yellow area. Ditto. Come visit, man. We'll do it. Get 4 a.m. beef bowls. It's good stuff. Piston, we're gonna go down 1.5. We're gonna heal our totally non-grievous injuries. Non-grievous injuries healed. And then now I have to think with my brain. Hold on. Something I'm very accustomed to doing. So as we discussed, the ship is fully functional and in the state I want it to be in. And then I'm being patronized by Streamlabs. Thanks for that. Okay. Almost certainly. Healthcare's like, it's universal healthcare here, man. And I know you said that thinking that it wouldn't be the case, but absolutely it is the case. Okay. Oh yeah, no, like it's yeah, healthcare is universal. Everybody's got it. Yeah. Old Japanese people have failing kidneys too. In fact, like long-term healthcare stuff is so much more like focused on because the population is aging. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's a valid statement. All right, so I have one ship, and I've only ever had one ship, and it is in perfect condition. Yeah, but I have 2 functioning kidneys. So, you know, suck on that. All right, so I want battery. I want to battery. Oh, wait, I can put the ice away. Yes, put ice away. 8. And then we're gonna stick this on here just to get the thing. I want to go. How do I do this? It's right click, so 2 to the build planner. I mean, yeah. That sounds like a good weekend. Where's the threat? It seemed like it was a threat, but you simply threatened me with a good time. Okay. If I primary condition is I keep my organs. No, hold on. I need to. Do this. Do this. Do. Oh, I'm just gonna. You know what? We're just gonna. No. I'm good. I'm good. As someone who ran a card shop for a long time, I know as the store, I should be getting more value. Okay, so I need this. I'm gonna grab this. So we're gonna produce more power cells. I'm good. Alright, this. And then I need to put a thruster on this thing again. Oh, I already have the gyro on my thing, so gyroscope, gyroscope. Huzzah! Gyroscopes. We're gonna be so damn gyro. Well, that's incredibly unlike you to be so directly malicious about my intentional art placements. This is art. You can't like this is my statue. Are you really gonna? Yeah. It's art. Okay. All right. I'm glad we're on the same page here. It's a what do we call it? What do we call it? It's a performance piece, performance art. Gonna solve some of these problems that I definitely don't have. There we go. We got 2 batteries now. One of them is very dead. Exactly. Wrong title. Correct title would be intention, in that it was intentional. This guy. Exactly. Art is subjective.
Low.
Oh no, my jetpack feels low.
Fuel critical.
I've made a horrible mistake. No, how do I? What? Aha! Victory. Just do a little, put that going back. We're a little low on jetpack fuel. And I'm going to solve this problem. No, sorry, not a problem. I keep saying that mistakenly because of another problem I have. It's irrelevant. Has nothing to do with this. Atmospheric. This one's small. This one's... Are these ones bigger? No, these ones are fucking tiny. Ammo. I need the large flat. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do like this. Grab. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I forgot to get the fuel. Alright, so hydro. Gonna grab our bottle. Gonna fill up these 2 bottles. Grab both of those for good measure. It's right click. Probably only need 2 on the build planner actually. And then what was the other one? I guess one of those guys. So I guess I do need 3. 2 batteries. Oh, and then the cargo thingy. This is fine. Alright, everything is fine. What do I need for this? Computers and a display? The little mouse button keeps doing some shenanigans on my PC. There we go. Anyways. Oh, I'm gonna go with a 9. Flip her around. Wait, which way is the right? It's this way. Why is my taskbar? Oh, because I had the Japanese keyboard turned on. I'd hit it in a fit of fully intentional confusion. There we go. Lie on back. Finish building this bad boy. Repair this one. And then solve all of these problems. Every problem can be solved with more thrusters. Do atmospheric thrusters have... Hey, Pixel, welcome back. Yeah, there's an about section on my my Twitch page that explains that occasionally I get very obsessive about things because of some hyperfixation ADHD. So my brain is very engaged at the moment. Do these need clear? Because I know the ion thrusters you can like put in weird places. Do these need a clear direction? I mean, it can't be a meme because it's a truth. Like, is a meme the sky is blue? That's not a meme. So this is fine, or this...
I know what's happening. I'm finally hydrated, and it's unlocking my brain's full potential.
The bot is activated. The bot woke up.
Limitlessing.
The hydrate bot woke up. So Pixel, you think this works, or they need like the thruster thing needs a path? Like ion thrusters, I'm pretty sure this would work. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. Small flame going down, but the question is, do they need the path through? Because like you can build a cube, and in the center of the cube, put ion thrusters pointing in every direction, and not actually have anywhere for the thrust to exit. Do they act as just devices to create thrust for the grid, or... Well, I think the battery just died. Yeah, it did. Dang it. Do Atmo thrusters create thruster damage, I guess is the real question. Thank you for checking. That will help. I mean, worst case, I can just line them up and make more thrusters. But the batteries are dead, so how do I get it? I guess this ship could tow it? That's not a non-option. Can this operate currently? "15 minutes of thrust currently under this code." I don't quite know what those things mean. I know what many of the words mean. Oh, one block of space. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Okay, so we'll disassemble this, and I'm just gonna add on like some fun time blocks. We'll do it the good old-fashioned way. Just stick them everywhere. There we are. And then right here. My keyboard is annoying. There we go. I like this keyboard, but now specifically for this game. What? Oh, I've been disassembling the wrong thruster. Is fixing this problem wholly necessary? Not really, but you know what? F it, we ball, as the kids say. As the youths say. For those chillaxing without a subscription or turbo or anything like that, I'm gonna run a quick ad so you guys, you know, just ignore it. Don't engage with the ads. One day saying things like that might get me in trouble, but thank you, Starzong. I do not expect subs. Also, anybody who you want to sub currently can't hear me right now because they're seeing an ad. But goddamn, I need to find an artist, something fierce. Then I can't tell them not to listen to you because I just want people to hang out and have fun. I can't be all humble and stuff. Okay, grab this. I'm still gonna produce all that stuff now. Should I just disassemble this? Is that really what it comes to? Like, no, no, no. It's too perfect. Need to find a way to get it to actually be plugged in. Let's see here. No, I need to do this. There we go. We are going to I don't know if I can trust you not to let your drawing hand wander, Starsong, into forbidden things. And you know of what I speak. No, I feel you'll start and then suddenly there will be a pony where there shouldn't be one. And then I'd have to call the Hague, and then you'd get charged with war crimes, and that would just, it wouldn't be good. But like, how are you going to get dialysis in the Hague? Exactly. Switzerland doesn't have kidneys. They haven't had them for years. I think they commissioned the Pope to get rid of them. I know. What in the world? Say what now? Go hard about what now? What's happening? I'm just chilling. I just know what can happen. So I'm aware. I'm mindful of my surroundings. I think this should be. Alright, I'm gonna give you some suggestions then. I'm not hyper interested in not paying someone, and you know, let's see how it goes. Maybe I'll give you one and see, give you an idea of what I'm looking for, because I have some ideas at this point. All right, so this, yes, I'm game for that for sure. This, I mean, what it boils down to is, if I like them, I I would pay before using them effectively. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is fun, and then use it, and then be like, all right, now you can do more, and I'll pay. That's stupid. Like, it would be the other way around, where if you wanted to show me something that you had an idea about and I was into it, then can this go away? Thank you. Okay. Either way. So how do I charge this battery? I don't. I think I just gotta put 2 new batteries. But that also gives me room. Word. Okay. I need batteries. No, there we go. And then add 2 to the build planner. we're gonna go ahead and do that. Ah, everything's fine. Alright, we've got some power back. Alright, we're gonna get more power back. And put this stuff away and then grab the remainder of the goodies. Alright, and now with 2 batteries and an extra thruster, I shouldn't have any problems. Oh, she's a little too maneuverable, if you ask me. Oh, it doesn't go forward very fast. That's fine. Not really interested in going forward. Wait. How do I charge it though? If it's dead. Because the 2 batteries on the ship were dead. Oh, the connector's dead. Did I miss something about the setup and I didn't need to rebuild those batteries? Because that would be silly. Gee, we're gonna go ahead and remove this. We're gonna grab all the batteries. Okay. Do that guy, bam, and then we'll go to G, and we'll grab the 2 hopper batteries. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm remembering. I'm slowly remembering. I can group these. Lock group, nothing that's like, and then hit G, and then I can go to the group, and then I can set this to no, not recharge off. Recharge on. Charge. You built it in base, then let it charge. If your ship runs out, you need to grab a small one and merge lock it to get it back on. Oh, but I mean, it says like it's cheap to just like build another battery over here. Like, power things aren't that expensive. That seems like way more effort. Almost certainly, if I was using any of those like salvage mods, 100% agree. Yeah, no, I totally agree. If I was using any of those mods, that's probably how I'd go. But she was dead in a field. Just wanted to bring her back home. Piston. I'm gonna set it down to 2.5. There we are. And this didn't fly as I intended it to. I think these thrusters might not be strong enough for this ship, especially if it's got full. Because I want to use them as a lifting thruster. So I think what I want to do is go to Atmo, grab a large atmospheric thruster, and then turn it. Grabby? What is, I don't know what grabby hands is. I've never heard of that.
Inventory full.
Yeah, before I do mods, I tend to play most games vanilla, like to their zenith or whatever. Oh, that'd be pretty nice. But I want to remove these. Did you do the right direction? I think it did. Yeah, I did. Oh wait, I already did that. Right, so the remainder should be there. And then I'll go shift middle. Alright, so we should be producing more. Maybe Keen will one day add grabby hands to vanilla. That would be ideal, right? Is this? This is where I put it. It seems like the kind of quality of life feature that they kind of hijack for themselves occasionally. Okay, so I need to build one more of these thrusters, but I'm going to build it after I actually detach this thing. Because this is still hooked on. I guess I could just make mounting gear for this. Is the assembler still going at it? What's missing? Nothing. Fully as intended. Oh my, we're at 8 hours. Okay. I might be calling it here in a moment. I do eventually need to consume food as a human. Let's see. But then honestly, I might just be on again later. What is the deal here? What's happening? Build planner is empty. That cannot be accurate. Okay, build planner, build planner, build planner. Still getting the hang of all these. Shift middle mouse adds all those components. The assembler spins up, making all the goodies. Then I grab some amount of them. Oh, but this one definitely needs another battery then. I need 2 batteries because I'm running like 2 of these, or 4 of these big lifts. And what's the deal with the hydrogen? The hydrogen tank? Oh, okay, cool. So I can use the hydrogen thrusters to gently move it over to get plugged in, ideally. So I guess what I do a connector. I shouldn't have done that. Atmo, large Atmo. Connector is here. It's very engineering and spacey. Like, how's it going? How you doing? Having a good day so far? We're doing some mild explosions that are fully intentional. Some mild dropping cargo somewhere, it's fully intentional. Yeah, everything's just fully intentional. No clang, no explosions, no grievous bodily injury. It's pretty standard. Alright, so those are all operational, but the battery's dead. I need to build. I think these take these guys, or am I wrong? Am I wrong? 9. I'm wrong. Oofed. Alright, there we go. 9. I want to put the dock for this thing right here. I wouldn't be surprised if it already is a band name. All I know is that it is how I live my life. Middle mouse. Stop doing this. I need to have all my materials. My materials aren't being processed quickly. Maximum distance 3.0. Oh, I need to build a light. I need to build a light so that I can get access to the event block that Ghosh was mentioning earlier. Instruction components. Hey, look at that. We lit now. Alright, we're drilling a little borehole here on a little iron patch. Yeah. It's going well. I want to build Why is this not producing? That's fine, everything's fine. Alright, so this ship only needs power. I am a turtle. Okay. So that didn't happen. Anybody who was watching, no, you weren't. We are perfect. Everything is fine and intentional and nothing's broke and nothing's damaged. Oh god. I mean, everything's fine. Shift, middle mouse. Put all of this away with this. Grab everything I can of that. There we are. Gotta get the keys into my muscle memory because they aren't there yet.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
The fuel is critical, apparently. An awful lot of work for a ship that is not really going to use them after this. But it's about the principle of the thing. It's about sending a message to his Lord God, Clang. Got some motors. Gonna hook everything up to everything. There we are. I need 2 more motors. All components successfully withdrawn. Perfect. There we are. All right. She's never been in better shape. So now this ship needs another battery. I'm realizing that because I put larger thrusters on it. Or an engine, I guess, but I don't really like doing that. I don't like doing the hydrogen engine. It takes up a lot of space. So the battery where's the battery? Do 2 more batteries. Just like strap them to the side here. Yeah. We've got a game plan. When in doubt. more power. Alrighty, there's that. Here's this one. I'm gonna grab the remainder of the parts I need. Construction components and power cells. There we go. And now we're good. 3 batteries. Fully, probably protected, maybe, hopefully, potentially. "48 minutes of power at idle, which is good. Take it back. There we go. And then we'll go with large atmo right there. We'll hop in. Plug it on and then fill up with hydrogen. So wait, I want all the batteries in this thing to be grouped as well. So we're gonna group and then we'll go like what escape batteries. So we'll group those together, and then the hydrogen tank I'll stockpile on, but I need to, so escape tank. Oh no, I don't want the group. I just want to name the block. Escape tank. All right. That's that. Very confused. I'm regretting a lot of things right now. Mainly existence. But, you know, it is what it is. This is what I would do. Groups, the escape batteries need to have a recharge on-off mode, and then the blocks, I want the tank to stockpile on-off for refueling. Sounds terrifying. You're leaving too many jokes out in the open there for me, Starsong. It's dangerous. Because you know my instinct is unmitigated cruelty. Your mirror does that enough for you every day, bud. You don't need me helping. Okay. So I need to build... Yeah, pshaw. You know nothing. I gotta spaceships. I gotta do a spaceships. You understand. It's important. Yes, but I have to be a public persona. Okay, and we need to build this in front of these fine, lovely space engineer folk. It can't be that bad. Oh, I will. "90 motors. 90 motors. I need apparently 90 motors. The most annoying part about my tech setup, real talk, is that you can't stream to Twitch on an ultra wide, like on an ultra wide resolution. So I have a 3440 by 1440, but I have to play the game in windowed mode in basically like half resolution. I like ultra wide gaming. It's fun. What is this? There we go. 21, 12 construction components. Cannot withdraw a bunch of this. Oh, okay. I've already got it. This is good. Alright, so this should, once it's charged, this should break Atmo. But while that's charging, I'm not entirely promising that I'll always be on it this time. But I'm kind of in an obsessive mood right now with this game because this is how it always happens for me. Nope! Turn on the batteries. Turn on the batteries and then disconnect. I'm learning. I'm learning how to play the game. It's all good, man. It's, you know, sometimes it be like that. I didn't put landing gear on this thing again. Oh well. It's fine. Everything's fine. Got enough charge to stay afloat for 37 minutes. And enough lift, I believe, to handle all this ice that I'll be carrying. I refuse to support horses. Here we are. Okay. What? Where's my box of ice? Do the temporary containers vanish? Does anybody know? They probably do. That's the impact crater from something. How long do Oh, how long? How long do they take to vanish? Because I just spent all that time fixing this to come get stuff in the temporary container, and she gone, boys. Well, hopefully everything is fine. GPS, intended ice location, delete this, and now there is no evidence of anything. I need to remember to put running lights on my ships. It is oddly dark. Alright. Attempt number 2. Actually, hold on. The pre-rolls are on. I'm going to disable them by running an ad. For everybody sticking around, I appreciate you hanging out. It's going to be 1 minute, and then we'll be right back. I'm just going to do some nice, careful flying so nothing happens while anybody's gone. Thankfully, nobody remembers to clip when I explode.
It's like there's water and soda, there's water and coffee, there's little pools of water on pizza.
Starfire is a robot that forces people to drink water. It's very strange. Little to no engagement except for forcing hydration. Not organic. An algorithm in the cloud. Probably on an AWS server, which is why they do it on Twitch, because they're connected to Amazon via them existing fully in an AWS server. No, they exist on a server rack in Seattle somewhere. So, what you're saying is a bunch of nonsense. Look, I have nothing, like, I've seen Star Trek Next Generation. Like, Data is a machine, but also people like Data. So, that's fine. You can have a machine as part of your care team as a friend. That's acceptable. I'm not, like, judging you for it. But they are a robot. They exist wholly and exclusively to force hydration upon the biologics. I said I agree with you, man. Like, robots can be people too. We're gonna just continue to bonk a little bit. Just a little bit of bonking. I mean, give it a few years, and Starfire will be Measure of a Man by, what was his name? What was the character's name? The Federation, Maddox. It was Maddox. No, it wasn't Riker. It was the Federation, like, AI developer who wanted to, like, disassemble Data. Bruce Maddox. And then they brought him back in the Picard show as a nut job. Am I full of ice? Did I fill up with ice? I am full to the brim with ice. The question is, now, can I return with no problems. Oh, I can go forward and up at the same time. This is a much improved grip design from an already perfected design before. They wouldn't know. All they know how to do is force people to hydrate. They have no emotions, no nothing. It's they are a hydrate bot that exists in the Amazon cloud in an AWS server farm. I'm certain of it at this point. Yeah, most Starship crews have an AI. You know that. I know that. Starfire knows that because they're them. You misspelled Starfire. But that's cool. No, don't crash this time. See, if you're direct and you're forceful with your directions, the ships will listen to you. Why am I... Do a gravity better. Oh! Everything's fine. I've never had any problems before. Oh, and I just realized I need to actually move the other ship. Because that one is the one that is the port to the... where I gotta drop all the ice off. Alrighty. Turn off the recharge. Turn off the stockpile. There we are. I'm learning. Learning how to be a spaceship pilot. A space engineer, as some would say. Engineering all this space. What you gonna do about it? And then get out. Yes. I'm pressing the correct buttons. Alright, and then as a result, this should start draining all the ice out of this to be turned into delicious, delicious. Yeah, okay. Cool. Everything is operating as intended. Huzzah. And then I can check the hydrogen fuel tank. But in the right place. Hydrogen tank. 36% full. Alright. Alright, I'm game. I dig it. However, I have been online for 8 hours and 37 minutes, and I am in dire need of dinner and some away from the computer time. So I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Today was fantastically good fun. I will be playing this game a whole lot more. If you want to see me definitely not crash any ships in this game any further, or play other games that are obsessed people with ADHD, feel free to drop me a follow. If you have an Amazon Prime sub, I'm not going to say no to it, because I can't, but, you know, it'd be cool if you just got it floating around. Otherwise, it's just, you know, going to waste. But I'll be back on tomorrow, around the same time. So feel free to hop in. I'll be playing some base engineers, doing a little flying, probably escaping Atmo. That's the main goal for next stream. I appreciate everybody sticking around, and all of you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, I'll try and raid somebody. Hold on. I know I'm on my end screen, but I'll see if I can raid someone. I always forget.